What is up, guys? It's your boy, almost fell asleep in his chair. Back at it again with the Angel. How you doing, Tenjin? Is my mic? My mic is functioning. Okay, so I think I might have found out what was causing my mic to do that thing a while back. When I checked my preamp, the plug that leads into the preamp itself wasn't fully plugged. It didn't click. So, I clicked it. I'm hoping that that issue with my mic doesn't happen again. How you doing, Bats? Got Classic on first guess because those are goated series. You should play them. Alright, so it's very clearly Blood Rain. And if it's not Blood Rain, it's very clearly Castlevania. Also wanted to say or type it yesterday, we'll do it now. You know my suggestion for Community Day, so yeah, maybe I'll find something new though. I don't know your suggestion for Community Day. Put it in the suggestions channel and maybe I'll remember it. Is this the Banner Saga? I'm right, but I don't know which one it is. I didn't know there were 3 of these games. That's not, I keep doing, stop that. Damn it, Game Doll. Why is this list so long? Dead by Daylight or any other popular online game like MOBA or shooter. Ah, I see. Okay. Put it in the suggestions channel. This is a Rabbids game. This is the Mario Rabbids game. Spark of Hope. Spark of Hope. What's up with Green Shadow the Hedgehog? Weird that this game exists. No, since you ignore suggestion channel 2. Then starve! What's up, Boone? What's up, Hermit? Voting? That doesn't sound very managed democracy of you. What? That sounds exactly like managed democracy. Why are we checkmarking Sonic? When did I mention Sonic? Oh, Shadow. That's not Sonic! Shadow is Shadow! He's his own hedgehog. That's what I've been doing. Starving? Well, shoot, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Is this Halo 3 the song? Yeah. Takes me back. I have never played any Halos except for Reach. Managed democracy equals free of thought. Then again, I doubt Steven thinks about anything. No, I don't think about anything. I just frickin' blow stuff up. That's all I ever do in Helldivers. And not just that, everything I touch blows up. So, like, I didn't know this, but the monolith for the Illuminids, if you go to the monolith itself, you can have a prompt that lets you touch it. If you touch it, you blow up. Found that out the hard way. And then on top of that, I found out that the green plants, apparently if those get struck in any way, they blow up and shoot out spikes. Found that out the hard way. Helldivers is an interesting game. I wish I had a better graphics card so I could run the game better. It's Sonic and Sonic-related things. This isn't rocket science. Why do you think I check KH if you say Door to Darkness? Because I feel like you're reaching. I could be talking about any other door. I could be talking about the Rolling Stones and their song, Paint It Black. But no, you're out here thinking I'm talking about what's his name with the big key and his dog and duck companions. All my deaths caused by you, otherwise I'd have 0 deaths. Okay, when I landed on top of you with the Hell Pod, I deadass could not see you. Anytime I'm landing, the name tag is not above your character. It's like anywhere that's not your character. And then that was just pure coincidence. Hey, at least like, I don't know. It could be worse. Boone, I'm gonna be real with you. I was pissed off that night. I was super freaking pissed off. Not at you, mind you. I was you were just like caught in the crossfire, even though you didn't get any backlash or anything. Like, so I tell my friends I'm a solo queue in Helldivers because I just felt like playing the game, right? I'm a solo queue at difficulty 10. One of my friends says, "Hey, let me join you." I'm like, "Okay, sure, fine." He joins me. That's cool. Great. Second friend says, "Hey, let me join you." He joins. All right, fine, whatever. They decide that they want to play on difficulty 7. And I'm thinking, I wanted to play 10. I was going to do this by myself. You people shoehorned yourself in here, and then now you're affecting the difficulty that I would like to play on. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just get over it this one time. And then one of my friends, for whatever reason, I don't even remember what it was, just complains about some of the stuff that I said. Oh, now I remember. I was like, so something that bothers me is when you're doing the satellite dish thing and I'm on like the control panel and whoever's turning the wheel, I say clockwise or counterclockwise. My friend said, dude, just say left or right. I said no, to which he's just like, he just kills me. Just freaking shoots me and kills me with that. I didn't respond to him. I just got back, and when I got back, popped him with the pistol, respawned him, went on with my day. Still didn't say anything. Also, this isn't democracy. Democracy is when we vote on something we care about. You show us a couple of games and say, which one do you want? If this would be democracy, we'd be picking. That's not quite how it works, but alright. Yo, can we get another one of these games, please? Unless, maybe we don't need another one. Can we at least get like a port, something to make sure that more people play this game? Because this game was beautiful, and more people really need to be playing Kid Icarus Uprising. Reach is the best, so you're good. Is it actually? I remember hearing a couple of complaints from Halo veterans about Reach, but 3 was good though. Can't you just pick it yourself? Do you need us to tell you that all of your opinions are slop? Because I know for a fact you have 3 or 4 opinions in your head already. Just drop them into a 40-minute vote. Ay, ay, ay. Steven tries not to white knuckle one of them compressed air can straws challenge. Parentheses impossible. Why did you checkmark KH? I didn't even say Kingdom Hearts. I only said Sora, so it doesn't count. This is you, by the way. Okay, alright. Sora means sky. So I could be talking about the sky. And if it's not that, then I could be talking about, I don't know, who the hell else is named Sora? I'm sure there's another one somewhere. I can handle difficulty 10. I know you can, and I know that I can. Apparently they can't if there's only 3 of us, so they want to crank it down. But I don't care about if they can't handle difficulty 10. I care about if I say I'm gonna play the game and I'd like to play at 10, they shoehorn themselves into my event, and then they say, oh, can we crank it down a bit? And not just like, it's not like a request to do so. It's like a me saying, hey, can we just keep it at 10? And then they're like, no, why do you always want everything to be painstakingly difficult all the time? Why'd I even bother booting the game up? Bro, clock and counterclock is different. The heck is left and right on a circle? Exactly! That's what I'm saying! I'm with you on that. You deserve a bullet in the head for the last one, though. A bullet in Minecraft? Amal, why couldn't you say left or right, though, like a regular human? Because it's a circle! It's a circle that you have to rotate. There's an arrow, there is an arrow, and then a cone. Like a 30-degree cone that you need to make sure the arrow is within. If I say clockwise or counterclockwise, you have a very clear picture of which way you are supposed to be rotating the satellite so that I can get the arrow. But I say left and right, from which side of the circle? Left or right from the bottom or the top? I guess most people would assume the top, but what if you assume the bottom? Now we're screwed. Now we're taking double the time. I don't know. The part that really pissed me off is the fact that my friend shot me about that. The fact that he shot me for saying that I wasn't going to say left or right for a circle. Already pre-selecting everything, why do you need us to vote on them? Android 18 during combos, sorta. Strong just talking about Android 18s, surely. You got it. These also your Dota 2 friends, the pussies? No, they're not. Those ones get mad at me for, I guess, essentially what is the same reason, but under a different flavor. Never played Helldivers, so, well, you should give it a try. It's pretty fun. I'd say the only thing that is a little bit bothersome is, like, how floppy everything is, for lack of a better word, but it's supposed to be like that. So, there's your crosshair, and then there's, like, the circle that is where you're actually shooting. You don't always 100% follow where your crosshair is, specifically because it's, like, a physics-based game, and accidents are supposed to happen to keep the game fun and interesting. The part that kind of bugs me is, like, trying to go for first person. That one, it just feels weird. Oh, hey, it's music from the game that Tenjin wanted. I don't know why, I was about to call you by one of my friend's names. Hotel, disco, dating, alcohol. Hotel, disco, dating, alcohol? Is there alcohol in, like, Monster Prom? Is that in here? Monster Prom is in here. Oh my frickin'. Why is this in... Whatever. Bachelor, flirting, gambling, blackjack. Leisure Suit Larry? It's one of them. Seduction, drunkenness, bar scene, blind date. Retro vibe, strip club, adult humor, funny deaths. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is a bit of a banger. Want to hear nothing? You're nothing! Throws keyblades at you. To be honest, I never used first person. Super obvious. What, that game? The game that was on the keywords? So you say, but I've never played a Leisure Suit Larry game. KH checkmark. Oh yeah? Who am I referencing if you so know that this is KH? Also, the difficulty argument is something I got into with my friends a lot back in the day, especially during Divinity 2. Every time we decided on it, they ask me, and I sit there like, my condition is the hardest difficulty, and I get nagged for 20 minutes to play on a lesser one, and I tell them no, and after a solid hour, we start on the hardest for them, to whine and complain and drop the game unfinished because it's too hard and we don't do anything. And we don't do thinking. That's something that pisses me off, right? Why do you want to play the game with me, but then I say, let's play on the hardest because I would like to play on the hardest, but then get on my case when... Play the game without me! If you want to lower the difficulty, bro, crank it down for yourselves. But if you want me to participate, or if you're going to join me, that's the biggest one. If you're going to join me when I decide to do it by myself, play with my terms, please. Can we do something that aligns with what I was originally going to do? That would be nice. That would be very pleasant. I like games to be painstakingly difficult. I find it enjoyable. Crazy concept, I know. It's like casuals getting into fighting games and then making Strive into a reality. Making Strive into a reality? I'm sorry? And keep in mind, I had one term and nothing else. I didn't care role or what style or what gameplay it will be, just that it's hard. Exactly, man. Like, because part of the difficulty or part of the enjoyment for me is coming up with what works. Finding out what finally will align with the strategies that I'm doing, and then overcome whatever difficulty of the game at its when it's hitting its hardest, right? I like that. For some reason, an understandable reason, others kind of don't. And that's fine. But don't bug me about it when I request it or align my actions to do that, and then you join me. First person before 2019, possibly third person. Let's try Blops 1. It's not Blops 1, it's not first person, it's not a shooter. RPG isometric. Clearly, it's what's the one Zelda game that's top down but you can like 2D flat on walls paper? Uh Frick. Guys, what if Zelda was a girl? Phantom Hourglass, Skyward Sword, Spirit Tracks. Wait, if it's before 2010, then it has to be something worse. Let's try Link to the Past. Isometric after 1991. More than single player fantasy game. But it's not a Zelda game. This is for data. Is Four Sword not in here? I think we're beginning to see the cracks in the armor. We have this, we have this. We got this and this. And then I think there's one more. Oh yeah, this and this. But we ain't got Legend of Zelda 4 Sword. Really makes you think. Oh yeah, do you see the nudes I sent you? I don't know what you're talking about. You said that in Helldivers, and I was just as confused. You talking about the thing you put in the Discord with Katatsu? Or are you talking about something you sent directly to me? You talking about the game that you mentioned during Jackbox that I didn't know about? Yeah, the Katatsu court. Okay, that. Yeah, I clicked that, and then I continued to scroll down. I don't know what I was supposed to do with any of that. When are you doing Divinity Weeklies? It would take forever, bro. No, 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 no. If I play Divinity or Baldur's Gate 3, which the likelihood is I would play Baldur's Gate 3, then it would be on a Tuesday. But honestly, the only two games I'm looking to play on a Tuesday are Clair Obscur Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy 13 2. Really wondering why Clair Obscur popped off so hard. A lot of people keep saying that the game's making them cry or getting close to. I'm wondering what effect it would have on me. Actually, what you do is figure out what doesn't work, proceed to continue to use said method, then pray for GN Jesus, minor spelling mistake. Looks like I win. To save you before pretending that you were right when you actually just got lucky. Nice argument. However, also, I'm going to keep it a stack. People talk about Strive community and hand on heart. I had better experience with Strive community compared to BB community. Really? I I believe that, in all honesty. I feel like the Strive community is so vast that it's a coin flip for who you get. Like, the annoying people are very loud, but the good people are probably also, you know, good people. Because, think about it like this. Starry-Eyed Ava, the only one who's nice to me ever in this chat, came from Guilty Gear Strive. So... Bald Gate 3, my favorite, question mark? You'd be playing it solo, what's the fun in that? The adventure? The fact that it's an RPG and I can do a whole bunch of different stuff, and I'm gonna do a whole bunch of different stuff. Divinity and Baldur's Gate are made to be co-oped in. They're made to, however, experience the way that you want, because that's how RPGs work, bro! Make me say something. Actually, what you do is figure out what doesn't work, proceed to continue to use said method, then pray for RNGesus to save you before pretending that you were right when you actually just got lucky. Okay. BB community is incredibly toxic, like, I won't lie, even Oka is slightly toxic. Slightly! Not to insult or anything, I think Oka is a cool dude, but, you know, BB players... I had too much toxic people. Now, you're right about Oka. Command grabbing me 3 times in a row rather than just killing me off of the first one when I didn't jump. And then there's calling me a Grand Blue player, whatever that means. My kindness was wasted on you in SMT3? What are you talking about? I don't remember. Starry-Eyed Ava will convert soon. She just needs to watch you more. No! She will never join the darkness. I know now, without a doubt, that Ava's heart is light. Stone is gonna make a True Strike build in Bald 3. True Strike? I see True Strike and I think Dota Monkey King Bar. What are you talking about? What's up, Oka? You bet your ass I'm slightly toxic. Slightly? I think we already did this bit. One of the rare Mondays... What's up, Moose? One of the rare Mondays I can be present. Happy Victoria Day to any other Canadians in chat. None of them, except for Zane if he's lurking. And I think Psionic, question mark? Streamer doxes his entire chat. More news at 11. Because I don't see why doing random DPs and then calling it a callout is considered skilled because you pressed a button. You got into a scenario where I still have the opportunity to DP, and you said, oh, he's minus here, now I have to press a button, and then you press the button, and then I hit you. The problem is I couldn't turn that into anything meaningful, because ultimately you're still a better player than I am, at least at Street Fighter 6. Video explaining why True Strike sucks ass. I don't know what True Strike is. It's Unga Bunga and Brain Dead. Okay. Oka really doing this guy mashes. Damn, what a masher. I mash the Abare. But again, that's my opinion. You play how you want to play, but that triple command grab was just a bit. It's just a Jamie thing. Name a game where you were better than Oka, Stronge. I don't know about... Honestly, probably none of them at this point. Maybe there was like a short period of time with BlazBlue Central Fiction where I could have gone toe-to-toe with him if I were focused, and it would have been mostly even, but... I don't play any of these games enough anymore. Same. I was never good to begin with, though. Okay. I bet I could beat Oka at KOF 13. Alright. Yeah, because I don't play the game, I'm a foul. Exactly, there it is. No crap, y'all can beat me in games I don't play. Shocker. When we say we can beat you at a game that you don't play, we're the bad guys. But when you command grab me 3 times in a row in a game that I don't play, you're a freaking super genius. You're the life of the party, huh? Okay. Got it. Got it. But it's funny, Jamie command grab does no damage. I know! Fantasy game, isometric, at least single player. What's an isometric RPG? Is it Divinity? Maybe it's Divinity. Divinity 2. It's not Divinity. Before 2017. Were there any multiplayer Diablos? Would you count Dota as an RPG? No, you don't. Okay. But it is an RTS. Multiplayer. Multiplayer RTS. Crusader Kings. That's not it. Which is the one? Frick. Yeah, we lost this one. I don't know what this might be. I don't play RTSs. I'm straight. I could tell Strome was ready to pop off during that. Surprised he managed to keep composure. He did do the ending stream speedrun afterwards, though. I did, because I was, like, legitimately mad. Because, I don't know, man. After... I don't remember. It was like a slow build of annoyance between just a number of things, really. No specific thing. That was just the straw that broke the camel's back. Oka out here not treating others like he'd want to be treated. Unless he has something to say. What? I don't really care if y'all are slightly toxic to me. And now he's being tsundere, question mark. Is that the word? Kudere is emotionless, tsundere is... I guess that's the most fitting. That's not the word. That's the word. It's definitely the word. What's the word? Annoying. Damn. I'm not slightly toxic to someone, that means I find them a terrible person. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Interesting logic. So I do wonder what I do wonder, does Watari actually have something to do with the crossover in Japanese? I need Hermit to say if that's true. Why don't you just use it? I guess Japanese does have a lot of homonyms, so that's a little bit difficult. Wait, what? So, Hermit, have you seen the leaks for Guilty Gear Strive? What's up, big bro? So, found no info on it. Watari is a code name for November Arxis game, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is the word, but it's not even close to how it is pronounced. I thought you were in a Japanese club. You just pronounce all Japanese words with a heavy American accent. What do I look like to you, Maury Calliope? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's catching strays and she don't even know me. I barely even know her. Watari is Japanese for oh no, our entire source code got leaked. Mori's Japanese pronunciation is kind of eh, to be honest. I know. I've heard her speak in Japanese before, and every time I hear it, I'm like, this sounds weird. Something's off. Flip it, send it to her so this bald B word gets canceled. Oh no, it's over for me. What freaking game is this? Diablo 3. Diablo, we're on Diablo 4. It's definitely Diablo 3. It's definitely Path of Exile. It's definitely freaking Bastion. What the hell is black and white? Literal who? Guys, I'm gonna be real with you for a sec. I've been I've been on something. I've been really wanting like some art or something of Solitaire from One Piece. Drugs? No, that's not what I mean. I've never done any drugs. When I say on something, I don't mean like on a drug. Whatever. Anyway, I've been really wanting some art of Solitaire because I actually really like the character and I don't know why. She didn't even get anything in the manga. Nothing at all. She got a little bit of stuff in the anime, but you know, I don't know, man. Gura had the most natural pronunciation. Did she? I've never heard Gura speak in Japanese. People be really pulling facts together to make it look like Watari is going to be a GG cross BB game, while people forget the important part. That is that if season 5 has been confirmed, the title they will do might not be a fighting game, or might be like a One Piece slash Jump Force deal. What's the last... ArcSys doesn't usually make arena fighters, though, right? Were they responsible for the Kill la Kill game? I don't remember what ArcSys has done that isn't like a traditional fighter, or, whatever the hell Guilty Gear 2 Overture is. Didn't they make the Kill la Kill one? I have no idea. They might have. Also, let's switch to just chatting. I almost forgot about that. As he's been smelling the game, I wish. Did I say hey to you, Diamond Yuo? How you doing? I was thinking of Age of Empires. Oh, that's the game that I was trying to name. Someone mentioned Watari might be like Smash with Hari or whatever, and ArcSys are developing a game for Nintendo. This guy is coping hard. He's reaching, which would be weird and out of place, but I'd laugh if it would be a thing. That guy is freaking Space Jam, LeBron James, arm across the court tier reaching. Like, no, no, no. ArcSys does things for people a lot. Grand Blue, DBFZ, and so on, right? Dude, people are reaching with that leak. You have no idea. It's funny, really. Been better. My mom died last week, and I broke my streak because of it. Oh, dude, damn. I'm really sorry to hear that, Diamond Yuo. I hope things get better for you and everyone affected soon. I think Izuna from Asuka should return as a girl with big fox tits. Is that possible? Uh, what am I doing? What am I... Oh, right, poll. You have 3 options. What game? Question mark. I'm not fixing that spelling error. Marvel Rivals, Helldivers 2, and then what was the last one? Oh, Apex Legends. I'm in a shooter mood, and I have been for the past couple of days. Oh, speaking of which, I finally got to Lord rank on a character in Marvel Rivals, that being Namor. I decided that Namor would be the first one. Next one's probably going to be Magneto, and then after that is probably Mantis. I don't know why I'm telling all of you this, because I'm sure none of you care. Chat, don't vote, we got it. Okay. But yeah, I think that it would be BB related, or not fully, mostly because Arxis said as long as Strive is going, BB is not an option. And since Season 5 is confirmed, they either changed their mind, or it's a title for someone else. Likely a title for someone else. I highly doubt it's anything BlazBlue related. I feel like that franchise is going to be forgotten for a good while. Yeah, my wife especially has been absolutely invaluable. Keep expecting Strong to hit people with the classic when they give sad advice. What is the classic? Is the classic like the Gargura thing with the... My dog died, let's frickin' go? Like, is that what you're expecting? What do you think I'm gonna say? I can see Strange being an ass about someone dying. That's like the one thing that I'm never an ass about. Strange is gonna be like, this guy? This clip is a classic? Oh, wait, is this the guy that, like... I don't know. I don't know what that guy did. Never mind. Play it on stream. I don't think I should. I'm not sure if I should even let it exist, but I'll let it slide this one time. Just because I don't feel like... I don't know. It's funny, do it, coward. I'm good, man. If I die soon, Strange be tap dancing live on stream looking like, let's go. Ay, ay, ay. Recently broke up with my GF, so I'm sad, but why did my friend dress up in cosplay? Huh? Is this a JV title? I can join Helldivers, but only if you don't play on the hardest difficulty because I don't have anything unlocked. Well, that's too bad. Who's gonna frickin' tell him? What did we just have a long, drawn-out conversation at the beginning of the stream about? Oh, he doesn't know. What do I not know? Hermit, you're up. Let's hecking go. I got you. Freedom is an illusion. The Twitch hive mind cannot decide for themselves what they want at any given point in time. Truly, Dr. Doom was right. I must determine everything for you lemmings. Do you pronounce names incorrectly on purpose or something? What are you talking about, Moose? Or what were you talking about? Because that was a while ago. I voted for the game. I thought Steve's would boot up in the event of a tie. Let's see if I'm right. Steve, you need a better Monday game. You can't even determine the color of your underwear, bub. Okay. Down for Helldivers 2, to be honest. Helldivers 2 it is. He does watch Strong. How do you pronounce... What? Riothlessly? And Abaccio? What is that first name? I've never seen that written ever. What if we play 100% OJ? No. Hey guys, I'm 4 achievements off of having all of the achievements in Helldivers. The way he said Abaccio, oh my freaking god! What? What? Okay, so Abaccio isn't pronounced Abaccio, but Poochie is pronounced Poochie? Question marks? What kind of whack name is that? That's what I'm saying. It's pronounced Risley? That is not Risley. That is nowhere near Risley. That is somebody mashing on their keyboard and then someone covering for them and saying, don't worry guys, it's pronounced Risley. He just doesn't read books, to be honest. Even if I were to read, I wouldn't be able to pronounce that right. Promise you. Also in the past, how you pronounce the city of Ottawa in Ontario? I calls it like I sees it, bro. English pronunciation rules tell me that this is correct. I'll hop on in like 20 minutes. That's crazy. He baited me. Again. There's a whole book about a person with that name, and the whole point and joke is that people didn't know how to pronounce it. Makes sense why he's so unfunny. Reading wouldn't make me funnier. I guess it could possibly make me funnier, but that's beside the point. Holy heck, I cleaned my computer files last night. Now my computer runs like Craigasm. Craigasm is a stationary emote. Love command prompt. I don't know anything about command prompt. Why are you pronouncing Ottawa like it's a Japanese word?
Who ought fear what comes next.
Ottawa? What do you want?
Can be slain.
Not based on English. Yes, okay, well then great.
Air quality. Passable.
Bro, no one would play Helldivers 2 with me, so I uninstalled. Well, here we are now. Looks like I'm your only freaking friend, Oka. But you know what? Maybe this isn't surprising, considering how you treated me in Street Fighter, and I'm the only one with a tolerance for stuff like this.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
I'm still salty, can you tell? Reading makes you more intelligent. I don't need that. Maybe you'll be actually funny for once instead of just saying, when does the funny come out, while making even worse jokes. He says as he got quiplashed at least once. By me. Said it correctly just now. Italian for abbacchio? Nah, your tolerance is mad low. My other friends would let me do that for hours. Because they know that neither of us are actually trying. Well, I'm always trying, at all times. Speaking of Quiplash, bro made like 3 dick jokes. In Quiplash? I made like 1. What are you talking about? I made the unzips dick joke once. Name the other 2. Pull up the tapes. It's our capital city named after a Native American name for the river it was built on. Okay, that's great. That's not something that I knew. Abbacchio? That's how you say his name? Then how come Poochie is pronounced Poochie? It's just P-U-C-C-I. This one has an H. I'm getting me some Poochie right now, tonight. That's good to frickin' hear. Congrats, Hermit. Well, you were getting Poochie, I studied the blade or something, I don't know. Maybe you guys are right, maybe I'm not funny.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
You guys can't hear the music, can you? You can't. Here you go. This will not affect VOD viewers, but it will affect everyone in real time. I'm going to somewhere random while all of you are doing whatever you're doing. Holy heck. Was that speck of realization? No.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
Only thing I've realized is how much I hate everyone around me. I'm also doing HSR dailies, so timing works. Also, yeah, Strong, you have a very low-quality humor, but also forbid us from making funnier jokes, and we devolved into racism and unfunnies. I didn't forbid you from making funnier jokes. I said don't be racist. It's not that hard.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
I'm gonna lay down a napalm strike while this call is coming in. Let's back up.
Requesting orbital. Allied destroyer joining squadron.
I told him what was up. We gotta move. Alright. Wait, what difficulty are we on? We better be on 10. We're on 10. Good. Ouch.
Joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I don't have my nade launcher and the other stuff.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, that's a lot of boatless.
Cat back inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
I've heard this song before. What game is this song from right now on Rainwave? I know, I think I played this game. Frickin'.
Requesting tac.
Found something.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Mag's empty.
Well, frick me.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, we're good. And now I get to blow stuff up. Again!
Outpost cleared.
Did he pick up the thing that I was gonna pick that, smedge. Kill Illuminate Overseers.
How'd you like to chase false burrito?
Establish communication uplink. The machine learns.
Orbital inbound.
Don't! Oh! Frickin'.
Orbital inbound.
Calling in orbital strike.
Squid.
Frickin' love squids, bro. It's so fun. Oh, hey, super credits.
Reloading.
Ow. Ow.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Calling down a
Didn't allow us to be racist in Jackbox Sag. Why do you depend upon racism to be funny? That is just as much a crutch as the porn joke.
requesting sentry.
Found something.
Package acquired.
Pot calling the kettle Nintendo.
Calling down a sentry. Dropping package. Package acquired. Last reload. Package.
Racism can be funny, but you aren't funny, so you wouldn't get it. I'm hilarious. I don't know what you're talking about. Or at least that's what those two weird dudes that I met in Apex Legends told me.
Reloading.
I hate harvesters. Steven's jokes are a lot like American healthcare. Not everybody gets it. Ain't that the truth? Your limitations are the reason we were just making weak-ass jokes. I should have just ignored it and every response be BB or any other fighting game related joke, or just type Stronge and get the clicks. I wasn't stopping you from making those jokes. You could have done that to your heart's content. I'm just saying, it's cheating. You're plucking the low-hanging fruit. They're not masterfully crafted. If you're so funny, then you don't need the crutches. Walk upon your own 2 feet. Someone's got the piss filter stims. Hell yeah, question mark.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ow.
Back empty.
Freaking hate boatless!
Reinforcing. Request approved.
I don't feel like dealing with this. Ow.
Found something.
Could be worse. It is worse.
Reinforcing.
Because you pretty much only made horny jokes, Stronge.
Joining the fray.
What? That's funny, they laughed at you without seeing you? Okay. Is this a funny looking joke, or is this a... Oh, every time! Frickin'. cheating. You're plucking low-hanging fruit. Flashback to Metal Gear of Strange leaving a room to re-enter and rations on repeat. What's that supposed to mean? How are these things related?
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital
I was not supposed to land on that thing's shield, but I guess it did. Where's my stuff?
Outpost destroyed.
Alright. Alright. It's getting a little bit ridiculous. Bolus are dead. But there's still the flying demons.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Alright, gotta go, chat. See you, Diamond Yuo.
Found something.
Why am I hearing Okami? Because there's the Rainwave radio, the thing that I asked for one of you to check so I could hear whatever music is playing, or whatever game is playing the music, or what... You know what I'm trying to say. None of you checked. Haven't you been here on Mondays, Oka? Don't you know that I play music from Rainwave? Not the Tesla Tower! Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Lurk time should say? Ah, I see. This isn't cool. Pick it up. It's just rare samples.
Squids! Eat this!
Can I make it over this? Of course not. Why would I be able to? It's just a foot-high wall. Unfortunately, not often, because work gets in the way. Oh, I see. Unfortunately. I appreciate that, even if that's not what you meant.
Bag's empty.
Frick. Stop watching me, you stupid... It stopped watching me. Oh, it listened. If I had known that it was gonna listen, then I wouldn't have done what I just did.
Requesting orbital.
Should I call this guy in? I don't want to do that and then piss him off. Okay, he did it.
Outpost cleared.
Thing is, I didn't know where that guy was before, so if I were to call him, then it would be away from wherever his stuff is. It was Deadbolt when you said, and you didn't ask neither of us to do ish. I asked the chat, could someone check Rainwave? I distinctly remember this. I am about to get Shraping Ran. I'm okay.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
Precision strikes. 500 kg.
Bag's empty.
Chat, I can't tell what's going on. Is Steven contributing to the objective?
Sentry.
Yes and no. So, what I was doing ended up calling in a bunch of squids. But... Okay, I'm gonna blow this up.
Orbital inbound.
What I was doing ended up calling in a bunch of squids, but also I dealt with the squids by using one of my 2 orbital strikes, so... Did I change the game category on Twitch?
Calling down a sentry.
We're fine. Yeah? Okay. What's up, Dog the Dog? He's just running for his life.
sentry.
Are you... You're finding this thing. Don't do it. You... Okay. That's, that guy. Z3 died... Oh. He died over it. Frick.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
He died over at the camp. Has he been picking up the samples? I think he got my samples a while back. Okay, whatever called in these Illuminate ships, it wasn't me. Try a different weapon, please? Nah. I like the nade launcher, therefore I use the nade launcher. How about you buckle up and smile along for the ride? This train only goes one way.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Frick. Please don't do the thing. Okay, cool.
Mag's empty. New mag.
You might like the autocannon. You might like... I can't say that. I'm sorry. I was about to be toxic. I'm no longer toxic. I'm reformed. Or the airburst. No, I haven't had starburst in years. Actually, that's a lie. I had starburst when I was over at my brother's, and those things are still good. Orbital goon barrage. Every time. Is there any more? Wait, did we take this outpost completely? Don't do it! Bruh. Okay, he got him. That's not good.
Requesting orbital.
Laying down some hate. Again.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle.
I was just standing on my teammate's head. CS boost? Strode with the team kill stratagem and weapons. Guys, it wasn't my fault. No, I said, wait, was that me? My bad. I didn't say I didn't do that. Or do the Urkel, did I do that? No, I know that I did it. I apologize and move on. No!
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Watch out for the hole.
Reporting to the front.
Watch out for your hole.
Reloading.
Unzips dick.
Calling in extraction.
Stuff is under frickin' ground.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Tech pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
I'm not always like this, Satch. You know what? Screw it. I embrace it. I am always like this. Why are there even holes like this on the ground? Who did this? Get out of here. Die. What's this guy doing? Oh, he's probably popping the last couple of ships in that area. Kudos to him for being able to do that by himself. Checkmark dick joke. Oh no!
Orbital inbound!
What got him? We're not gonna be able to get in range within the next 10 seconds. That ain't happening. I should have done that. Please don't hit me with the Crushma.
Helldivers not at extraction
Frick.
site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. Regaining altitude.
Get over the... Oh my god.
Reinforcing! Requesting sentry!
I got nothing for that thing, man. It's over. They won. We lost.
Calling in extraction! Sending in an eagle!
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
For a man that is afraid of getting cancelled, you say a lot of cancelable things. Only to a couple of you. Only to people that I know are dudes. You know the rule where, like, women are able to sex pest other women on the internet and it's fine? And the same goes for men. I'm able to sex pest you guys and it's fine. I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. Can probably play like 1 or 2 games though, to be honest. Bruh. One day someone will rapid cancel Stronge. Okay.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Officer, this bozo right here, he was trying to touch my buns. Surely we're talking about fast food buns, like from McDonald's or something, right? So this is a Wendy's. Was that a Teen Titans reference? Yes, you're actually like the only person that ever got... Like, I say that all the time, and nobody ever gets the they won, we lost thing. Are these the layers of irony that Moose was talking about? Like the whole jokes wrapped in whatever that only a handful of people would get?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Am I truly like this?
Activating jump pack. My life for Super Earth.
Doko wa shiro ona desu ka?
Calling in orbital strike.
Usually doing something during a stream, but this was the first I was actually listening. I see.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Surprised Hermit hasn't called out my Japanese yet, of me saying something inaccurate, question mark? I don't know if that was inaccurate. Probably grammatically inaccurate in some capacity.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh, are the strafing runs back? But why? Is this anti-Aqua again?
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget extraction complete.
Surprised Steven hasn't called out the KH song playing right now. Not a true fan confirmed. Damn, true fan confirmed. Yikes.
Democracy prevails once more.
He really thought, were I a more petty man, I'd time you out for 10 minutes. However, I am a benevolent being, so I will let this one slide. Just this once. Also, Hermit, since you said wait what I said was Doku wa shiro na desu ka? Type it down, despot. Okay. You make a statement, walk it back when you're proven wrong, and Steven still wants to shoot you. Steven, you got issues. I told you, I'm a benevolent being. I will let it slide. You made a statement disparaging my knowledge to Kingdom Hearts.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources.
Most kills, baby. Let's go. BB players, the anger and toxicity just oozing out of them. Toxicity in our city. In our city. I want them to make another explosive kind of main weapon. Like, the crossbow's good and all, but... not quite what I want to continue using. Put a skin on that thing. Oh yeah, I was unlocking those, wasn't I? I forgot. Am I able to do that here? I am. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You're gonna do the funny thing, make me say something. Ah, I see why your message has been deleted. Mods, thank you for keeping my chat clean. Never mind, work called, so I gotta go. I have a good rest of stream. Oomfers. Oomfers? Found the VTuber watcher? Also, see ya, Oka. Hope your day goes well. Oh, hey, Brain Scrambler. I love it. Frick.
Calling down support weapon.
Mods, thanks for the free labor. Why was it deleted? Because it's a frickin' copy pasta that started with MGS3. And now it just keeps getting posted, usually by Lucarine. Tired of seeing it. My friends on frickin' Discord send me the feeding ramp. On heckin' TikTok, it's polished to divine sheen or whatever. I don't know. Okay, thank God. Nothing. We're good. We're safe. Brain Scrambler, you mean normal strange vision? My mind is clear as a crystal. My hands are tied to the oath. I was referencing No Nut November by, I don't remember, the same guys that made the Blonde Boys song, but I don't know how many of you guys actually listened to that when I posted in the general chat at the beginning of November. Mods equals cods, like the fish?
Have a taste of democracy.
Joel, okay. Okay, yesterday be like, what's Unk? And now he's calling us Oomphers. The difference is that I already refunded Moose. Oh, did you?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Frick! Ah! That's what's hitting me. Oh. Clear out, I'm dropping flames. Oh, that's not cool.
Squid outpost. Orbital inbound.
Ow.
Mag's empty!
This is not loaded. Oh, you're dead. Oh! Lasered my face. What is your turn rate? This is not good. Ow. Stop shooting me! Can't climb that. Good one.
Outpost destroyed.
These frickin' watchers out of here. Oh, things about to get worse. Stop it. Stop it.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
My arm is broken. Okay. I see the problem. I refuse to heal it. What's up, Psionic? If you Tesla me. If you Tesla me! I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen.
Reinforcements.
Eventually my copy pastas will involve the relevant MGR scenes. I will finally get to post them. Oh no. Oh, this can be used to kill flesh golems. Okay.
Mag's empty.
Oh, no, 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 no. I wonder, am I supposed to shoot the faces on the flesh golems? That's what it feels like. Uh-oh. Feels like I'm supposed to shoot the faces until they stop glowing.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, I think that's it. Meaning, I would have better luck killing... Stop!
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I would have better luck killing flesh golems with the crossbow since it has medium armor penetration, and I think flesh golems just have medium armor. This is not pleasant.
Dropping item.
Requesting air support. Squid outpost spotted.
Mag's empty.
Not loaded.
Outpost destroyed.
I finally found what I was looking for. What? Wonder if we get to hear a banger on a Thursday or Strong will be stuck on double gecko fight looking. Okay.
Dropping item.
Explosive, explosive. Get him off me. Or do you get all the things first?
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Okay. Whoa.
Package acquired. Drop in package.
Put it in!
I got the terminal. Requesting orbital.
Huh? Oh, why would you do that? Pain? Okay.
Reloading.
Brick. We did that. That's what she said. What's what? Who said? Who's she? Flesh guy's got 0 armor. Oh, okay. So then why don't these things kill in like 2 grenades? Meanwhile, 2 of these will kill him.
Mag's empty.
Those 4, 5, 6. Took 6 of those, which is better than trying that with the nade launcher. Yo, what's up with these samples that are below the ground? Wait, can I blow that up? Maybe I can blow it up. Reshape the terrain.
Mag's empty.
That's crazy that I gotta play Minecraft in Helldivers.
Found something.
Insane.
Package acquired.
Entrenchment tool? Chicken jockey. I hate it here. 1,
Requesting orbital.
2, 3.
Mag's empty.
5, 6.
Mag's empty.
Frickin' crossbow sucking ass.
Calling in orbital strike.
Also, I noticed that my game is bugged.
Dropping package.
I think the game thinks that I'm holding my... Oh no. I think the game thinks that I'm holding my revolver or something. Rex slips! I'm sleeping! Stranger, I remain. I'm sorry, what?
Reinforcing.
Flint and steel, truly the pinnacle of cinema.
Marking location. South. Illuminate.
Found some double doors.
Supplies.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Get him the hell away from me! Die! 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 What do you mean illuminate ships? Right, cool. Mortars. Okay, you killed that thing.
Calling down a sentry.
Yo, X4, come over here. The doors.
Marking location.
Frickin' anyone!
Tagging location.
Okay, we're good. Damn!
I'm on it.
Super credit. 2 stacks of super credits! 2 stacks of super credits, let's go. Dead teammate. Oh no. Put that down. Give me my nade launcher back. Frickin' shovel.
Mag's empty.
Ugh.
Last reload.
Strong is always running for his life, never toward an objective. Yeah, and you're never toward a woman. Ouch.
Calling in reinforcements.
Get him off me! Oh!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
No armor, but has health as Bile Titan. Oh, as much health as a Bile Titan? Also weak to armor, weak to fire. I see. Wait, only dead flesh should be weak to flames, right? Normal flesh doesn't burn as easily.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. We're good. Woman is the objective. You're running away from the objective, Strange.
Requesting tac pack.
Nah. Frick me! Every time. I'm so frickin' bad at this game. 3, 2, no! I love flesh mobs. See, this is why... This is why I carry the 380. The 380 and the napalm. I'm constantly triggering whatever these are. Enemy calls. This is the only way I can deal with them. What's up, GeneVox? New Fantasy Life is great, 10 out of 10. Is it actually? That's good. That's good to hear. I've been seeing a couple of people that I follow play that game. I was wondering what it's like. Probably not gonna grab it, but I'm glad people are liking it. I saw even, like, Fats come out of the woodwork and play that game. I don't know how many of you know Fats. I rated him a couple of times. I used to watch that dude in high school. But yeah, he was having some fun with it for a while. Or seemed to be. When you're gonna fight Tyler 1 in SF6... What rank is Tyler 1 again? Doesn't matter what rank he is, he's probably gonna just wipe the floor with me. I don't play that game. Or more, since he's able to recognize patterns. I feel like I would get the first couple of games because I play weird. Frick my life. I think he'd get the first couple of games because I play weird. Or I'd get the first couple of games. And then, after that, I'd just never take a game off of him anymore. Because he'd be like, oh, this guy's just gonna do this when X stimulus appears. So I just have to do Y. Who the hell requested Disaster of Passion?
Illuminate east, 100 meters.
Haven't played very hard in a long time. Do you think Steven will get stuck on the most encounters, or will he hit a point where he learns the game enough to deal with most enemies?
Outpost destroyed.
I'll answer the question for you, even though you were asking Tenjin. I'm going to learn the game and find my stride.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, this isn't cool. Those are flesh mobs. He'll find his strive. Okay.
You have accomplished liberty.
Guilty Gear Strive, more like Guilty Gear Jive, am I right? Why?
Requesting sentry.
-2. Frickin' weak, dude. Funniest streamer, by the way. I didn't claim to be the funniest on Twitch.
My life for super art!
It's weird to be playing Helldivers and listening to Disaster of Passion. Do people not like this song? I know the Lord Knight quit out of a game because of this song, but
Roger. Pelican 1 will
I mean, it's not bad. I don't get it.
extraction zone.
We've got equipment.
What the heck is a jive? I don't know how to explain this one. I just remember that someone said this about Street Fighter 5
ETA T-minus 2
back when everybody hated that one. Taiwan's already learning his fighting game glossary. Fast learner. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, if he plays MOBAs, of course he can play fighting games. That's how it works. Googled it, Tyler 1 reached around mid-plat in Street Fighter 6. But the tournament he was training for happened, so he'll probably stop playing. Oh.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Advanced weaponry!
No, I do not like this song. Why? It's good.
Requesting tac pack!
Oh, I'm about to get... Never mind. We're good. It was just a precision strike. Hey, can you not? Hey, can you not?
Bag's empty.
Hey, Volus, remember that talk we had about personal space?
How about a nice...
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Marking location. West.
Oh, he's dead.
Orbital inbound.
Always just barely miss. Frick.
Last reload!
Screw it.
Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus.
I popped a supply pack for stims for that.
Democracy has landed.
Tyler won in the next Sajam Slam. I mean, he probably will get invited, right? Didn't Sajam say that he wanted to do that? He said the next Sajam Slam is going to be interesting with all these big names playing Street Fighter 6. Oh, by the way, did that,
T-minus 30 seconds.
did that Ludwig sponsored Smash Ultimate tournament happen? The one that he said he wanted to, like, break a record with?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Scanned through one of the videos of him playing SF6, he refused to rematch anyone playing a character he does not think is fair. You're kidding.
10 seconds.
As far as I can tell, the only characters he thinks are fair are Luke, Ken, Ed, and Ryu. Ken?
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Ed? Question? Yeah, Ed as well. Yeah, he thinks Ken is fair because he plays Ken. I guess that makes sense. Yo, wait, hold up. Is this a jump pack? This is a jump pack. How does this thing work? I wanted the ragdoll. Trying to get, like, the achievement. Uh-oh. We're fine.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcements budget.
Bruh, who did this?
Quit.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Ed is so hecking boring to play. If there's ever a character to dodge, it's Ed. Dodging in general is stupid, but also that's idiotic. Ed is annoying as hell, bro. This all sounds dumb. What all sounds dumb? Dodging, or someone dodging a character specifically because they don't believe that they're fair? Also, he blocks Dalzim and Akuma players. Why Akuma? Dalzim I can kind of get. Because the general consensus from anyone that doesn't play fighting games is, I hate fighting zoners. But, Akuma? Keep in mind, all he's fought so far are trash level players. Right. Granted, I saw Tyler 1 DC in the set, so the classic. Tyler 1 RQ'd? I didn't think he had it in him. He plays MOBAs! How are you gonna RQ a fighting game, but you don't RQ, or does he RQ MOBAs? Does he RQ League ever?
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more.
He picked Kenny because his chat told him to. Honestly, he's pretty much being coached by Twitch chat. Oh no.
Welcome aboard, Helldivers.
Excuse me, Tyler 1 is known for that. Is he? Thought he was known for being like the best Draven player and that's it.
Orbit synchronized.
Before Reformed part, he was literally the RQ guy. Oh, I see. Never saw him rage quit in SS6. He just won't rematch 90% of people he fights. Yeah, so this is why I don't play fighting games. It just seems like a bunch of BS all over the place. It's not. It's not. Trust me, it's not. The whole point is to just... And even if it is, it's just like filtering out the BS, right? The whole thing is learning some form of self-improvement. Just getting better at the game, basically. And then, after you've hit a certain point, it's playing... It's like, it stops being you just trying to get better at the game and understanding what the game is like and understanding your opponent. And whether or not they do or do not rematch you is like a whatever. I'm not explaining this very well. Not explaining this well at all. How do I... like, say this. Use the eruptor? Why would I do that? What part are you saying is BS? That's what I need to know. In order to continue this point. Yeah, if you don't give him Draven or ban it, he'll pick Corki or Shen and run it down mid. Okay, I see. He had over 20 banned accounts. You have to be kidding me.
Launch initiated.
I saw it mid-tournaments in Sajam stream where people were talking about it, not matter because combo would kill anyway. Oh, rage quitting in SF6, I see. Some Cammy player teabagging after DP before punish. What was the tournament that everyone was preparing for anyway? What were they, what was the goal? Frickin' brain scrambler.
Take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Requires firepower.
Like, was it a Ludwig hosted tournament or what? To win EVO. EVO did not happen yet. I don't think. EVO Japan happened. But they weren't there.
Found something.
AT&T Annihilator tournament.
Northwest,
The
300 meters.
phone company? Is there an AT&T phone company sponsored tournament now? Is that a monolith? Oh yeah, that is the monolith. Hold down Hellbomb, use it to destroy the monolith. Yes, the phone company. What the heck? When did that happen?
Calling in orbital strike.
That's a harvester.
Heavy, southwest, close.
Some streamer invitational. I see. I did that.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Calling in reinforcements.
Is the AT&T lady there? Who?
Reporting to the front.
When is Strange going to participate in Grand Blue tourney? Or when I can find one that exists? I'm getting flesh mobbed. Oh, please. You have said something that has been automated. These MFers will sponsor a hecking tourney, and yet they charge $100 a month for a cell plan. These cocksuckers. Something capitalism. Rick, my stuff is forever away. Oh, nah. Supposedly, if you salute while the flag is being raised, you are ever so slightly faster with the capping. He did, and he got washed. Expectfully. You dead ass, I told you there was one happening last week. Oh, what? Did you link me the tournament? I remember you saying something about a Grand Blue tournament. Didn't tell me any more. AT&T lady also voices Squirrel Girl in Rivals? You're kidding. You had your choice. I told you I can link it if you want to give it a shot. You said nothing. Whatever. Unchecked capitalism just turns into communism. Instead of being called ear leader, they're called CEOs. Aight. You have any system without any kind of checking, it just turns into the same stuff where nobles frick everyone else over. Only thing that changes is what they're called. Yeah. I did say that a while back. I wonder if it's possible to create like a government that completely resets so that you can't game the system over a long period of time. Frick these things! Oh, that's not good. I'm alive. Going to strangle and drown you with a sack of dumb puppies. Yeah? Good heavens. The violence. Right, I never finished reloading this thing. This is uncool. Alright, you're dealt with. On paper, sure, but in practice, not really. Look at the state of the job market. Reagan did a lot of damage with his trickle-down economics BS and moving factories overseas. So I kept hearing. I don't really know anything about that, so I don't have much to say about it. That's not good.
Requesting orbital.
Violence is always the answer. Explosion behind. What is this referencing? I hate these things. I hate these things. I hate these things. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Get out of here. Honestly, I don't know why I did it. You didn't play the game. Didn't play which game? Aim wipe check. Okay. Did the strange thing of something popped into my head and I just said it.
Dropping back. package.
Yet again, I must say, we're not so different, you and I.
Package acquired.
Make me the leader of the world, and I promise not to be evil. Dude, same?
Dropping package. Package acquired.
I don't know where I am. I know I needed to go north, but I'm going the exact opposite direction. Basically, trickle-down economics is the idea that the rich will trickle down their wealth to those below them. The problem with that is that you operated under the assumption they have goodwill in the first place. Plot twist, they do not. I mean, some do. And yeah, I knew what trickle-down economics was, but I didn't know exactly how it would have fully ruined the whole scenario of the US. I don't know exactly the order of events. I know that people attribute it to Reagan because he was the one that put the idea out there in the first place, or at least made it popular. But I don't know what actions he might have taken that would have made this a major problem. Oh wait, no, I did need to go south. I was north of my objective. Okay, so that means my stuff should still be down here somewhere, right? Unless someone picked it the hell up. Someone pick up my freaking supply pack and nade launcher? Ain't no way. No, wait, no, they didn't. It's just next to the monolith. Every time you say it, I cry from sadness. Stop. There was something else I was going to say, but I don't know how hard I want to dox myself.
I got the terminal.
Huh?
Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. Follow me.
Oh, no. See, this is the mine stuff that I was talking about. If I touched that monolith there after that happened, then I would have exploded.
Bag's empty.
Freedom spreads yet further.
Don't do it.
Track when ready.
I don't know. Shoot.
Orbital inbound.
And while moving factories overseas is pretty self-explanatory. If you move jobs overseas and import the goods back, with what money are they going to use to buy that stuff? You took away the job. My thought on that one is, shouldn't there be other jobs here? But I mean, that's been a running issue in the U.S. for a while with the job market. So. A lot of deregulation, really. That's just it, a lot of deregulation.
Requesting
Down
sentry.
support weapon.
The reference is Nikke with the character walking with that quote and pressing button for a massive explosion because she is basically a terrorist. Ah, I see. What the hell?
Package acquired. Dropping
Frickin' moose! So I was watching a certain VTuber play Mega Man 7 yesterday. I don't know who that might have been. Oops.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Press the wrong button.
Requesting
We're
orbital
good.
strike.
Oh, wait, do we not need this anymore? Oh, we're doing the Seath the Scaleless.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal.
Watching a certain VTuber play Mega Man 7 yesterday, and people were talking about those games, and it was during the community event, and she said, I love Castlevania, and I know for a fact you also watch her. Wanted to say something, but was like, nah, I can't do it, not that. What were you going to say? Like, say something in that chat, or say something to me about that other stream? Which person are you talking about? Who was playing Mega Man 7 yesterday? The only ones that I know of that play Mega Man, like the classic Mega Man games, are Bats at Video Games, Retro Riona, Tricker Sweets, and I don't remember the last. Jaruna V.
Calling in extraction.
I mean, look at 2016, Trump versus Hillary. She tried to crap on Trump over not paying taxes. Trump was correct stating that... Oh, frick me. Don't do it. We're good. Oh! That could have killed me. Correct stating that... Here, donors enjoy the same benefit he does. If you don't like it, you should have fixed it. Whether you like it or hate the guy, he has a point. The loophole is there... The loophole is there and has been exploited for decades. If it was really such a problem, then why didn't they fix it? I mean, fixing problems in the US is like a pretty major issue, isn't it? Because getting everybody to agree on one thing is usually very difficult, unless we seemingly have a target to hate. That's the only consistency I seem to find. If we have somebody to blame a problem on, then we'll do that, and then do what we can to push them away. Politics is just a tribal clown show. Yeah, that's why I don't usually follow them. Kinda usually does just feel like a big contest. Big popularity contest of some sort. Oh, thanks. I was just gonna attack pack and then stim myself. Because if they fixed it, their wealthy donors would donate to someone that is not trying to make them pay more taxes. That situation will never be addressed because of that reason. There's probably a reason. There should still be enough people with say to aim for somebody that would try to fix a problem like that. I would say that the issue becomes in knowing that that is the problem. The problem is always knowledge, right? At least from my perspective. Knowing what is the actual issue with the US and everybody agreeing that that is the issue is that's what we need to focus on fixing, but we've had trouble with that. The only way that we can seemingly get everybody to agree is, like I said before, try to find a group to blame and then do so. Try to eliminate them from the equation. And then wonder why nothing changed. Once we've alienated an entire group of people. Ooh. He didn't deserve that. Break! Where are these watchers coming from? Come on, ship. Land already. I'm ready to get going. Let's move. You already named the correct one, I'll leave you to decide which one. You frickin'... You rated her not too long ago? Okay, so it's Retro Riona. She popped up in my recommended, so I decided to have a look. Was going to say, look, even your VTubers admit Castlevanias are great games, but was like too many people. I don't feel like speaking. Okay, dude. Retro Riona plays retro games. Of course she's gonna like retro Castlevania. Rich people should absolutely 100% pay their fair share of taxes, but it will never actually happen because of aforementioned reasons. How do you think they got rich? It's by avoiding the taxes. Smiley face. I jest, but that's probably part of the reason how they got rich. Or why they got rich. Oh, Trump is racist. Oh, Kamala lost because of racism. Both sides suck and are part of the same circle. Every group has their bad eggs. It's always the bad eggs that are the loudest. I think it's because of those bad eggs that every group ends up trying to just go to, or ends up at arms with each other, right? Why do I check this every time? This doesn't matter. Well, I care about this, but also... Sometimes it feels like I'm putting my teammates on blast.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Which is not exactly what I would like to do. But, what was I saying? Right, every group has their bad apples. So... Oh, there goes that. They're not killing because they're doing the objective. I'm doing the objective too. I'm keeping the streets clear so that they can get what they want done. I'm doing my part. If it weren't for me, we would have been overwhelmed by Boatless, by the flying squids, by the frickin' harvesters. And I'm not talking about the old point-and-click adventure. And the... What was the last one? The flesh golems. There's one more. And the strafing runs. The aggro taker. Yeah, it's called a tank. Maybe if you knew what one was, you'd actually pass your MMO dungeons. How do I think they got rich? Either being born to a rich family or due to extremely good luck? How do you think the family got rich in the first place? Hang on. It's not like they just existed with money. At some point, someone had to do something right to get them the money. And then down the line, it became different. Slavery, I reckon. That's probably a contributing factor to some people's wealth. What's up, Flame Blaziken? French understand how to protest, gotta give them that. They killed their last king because of his BS. Oh my god. Recently the government over there pissed people off, so the trash men stopped picking up trash and started dumping it outside rich neighborhoods and in front of government buildings. Oh my goodness! I remember seeing footage of a farmer dumping a load of manure in front of someone's business to protest. Good God! We're people, not animals! What are we doing? Why do men like video games so much? Because it's fair? Fair? I'm sorry? Family got rich due to extremely good luck. It's not all luck. I refuse to believe that only luck is the factor in determining someone's wealth. Now, why on Super Earth would you be playing with your dragon on stream, Private Steven? Are you talking about the stream title? It's maybe due to being offered the ground floor on investment. It may have been because they were able to purchase land for very cheap. Being in the right place at the right time was a far greater impact, has a far greater impact on your wealth than just being willing to work hard. I think that is a very jaded way of looking at things. I think that is a factor. I don't think it is the keystone in everything every time. I don't think that it is. I'm sure there are a number of hardworking individuals that at some point they got what they wanted by just working to get there. Now you can make a government fold very easily, and first world countries just take critical infrastructure like trash. I guess so. Garbage men hold all the power. They probably hold more power than they believe that they do. Does this technically count as a community game night if we join you? You can join me if you want, and would you like to? I don't know if I would count it as a community game night, because that usually has to happen on a Sunday. Multi-business owners want you to think you can make it with hard work, and they want you to think this so you work harder to make them more money. My freaking god, bro. Where's your freaking faith in the sweat of your own brow? Wasn't this the whole point of BioShock? Everything was made by what's his name? He made the city. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? If you make it, you can sell it. You know the difference between a man and a slave? A man chooses, a slave obeys. Are you a man or a slave? You're entitled to your sweat if you want. Okay. And you're bouncing on it right now? Just a contest to see who can bounce on it the best. I see. This only applies to the second world countries. Third world, maybe not so much. As I said, video games are fair. I used to have faith, then I grew up. That's whack. Faith only dies when you let it die. The less people that have faith in humanity, the less humanity can thrive. Everyone needs faith to make everything work. Also, that story with the garbage men holding power, that reminded me of like an old story about the like parts of the body discussing which part is the most important. And like there's the brain and the heart arguing, and then the butt says, "Nah, guys, I'm the most important, clearly." And then everybody's just bad-mouthing him, like, "What do? You're nothing, you're just the ass, you just spit out poop." And then the butt decides, "Alright, okay, watch this." And then it just stops functioning. So the human cannot poop, which you can die from. So the human's on its deathbed. And then everyone's like, okay, chill, you're the best. Relax. And then everybody got what they wanted. Blind faith? Not blind faith. Faith. You just gotta have faith. It doesn't have to be blind. What an ass. Depends what country made me the slave. Wait, what? Why does that matter? Yeah, that's why he screwed off from America and built his underwater commune where everything went to crap, because that extreme doesn't work either. Even how much do you think companies would pay you if minimum wage was abolished? They wouldn't. It's that easy. If they could, they'd pay you nothing. If they could, they would pay you with company credit, so you could only buy things from the company store where you live in the company town. Sounds like Publix with the company stocks, where you're only able to invest if you're the company employee. Large corporations are appalling. I still don't believe that all large corporations are appalling. Like, because my thought is, if you're the head of the corporation, right? If you're the top dog, then you can only control so much within your capacity. And then somewhere down the line of management, someone starts abusing those lower. You cannot micromanage from the top of the ladder that hard for the one guy that you barely know, that he's like abusing people that you also barely know. Can't control everything at once at all times. You can have guidelines and rules, but whether or not people follow them and whether or not people speak up about them is a different story. Why does it sound like I opened door to someone from the church and Strone is about to talk about our Lord and the Savior? Whatever. Oh, Flame Blaziken, did you actually want to join? Because I gotta show you that friend code if you are joining. Forgive me. I've been sidetracked by a political conversation that I honestly should have done away with by now. They could get away with slave labor, they would do it. Oh wait, they do, it's just foreign. Alright. This is why we should have made a city in the sky instead. Who's gonna tell him about Bioshock Infinite? Speaking of Castlevania banger, huh? It's Castlevania OST into Stronge's favorite KH song, huh? What are you talking about? Who's Cumsock? I'm sorry, what? Frick Google, frick Nintendo, frick Microsoft, frick Red Hat, haven't heard that one. Frick IBM, same problem. Oracle, Amazon, Twitch, and Tesla. I don't know Oracle, I don't know IBM, and I barely know Amazon and Twitch. And Tesla. On your list? Oh, on my freaking friends list? I don't remember. I think I met them in BlazBlue. let me check, actually. Can't. How do I... You. Who are you? Yeah, I don't remember. This was back in the day when I would just add whoever. I don't think Flame Blaziken is still around. I think I might as well just go back into random queuing.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack
Whoops, stop
against
that.
one of our planets. Will you defend it?
We need something like RICO Act, but for companies? Who's RICO? You need government regulation to stop companies from screwing people over too hard. You need regulations so companies are forced to treat people like people. But the government don't be treating people like people. What do? We all lost. Everyone madge.
Orbit synchronized.
So C-suite suits can get charged for the horrible stuff their company does. Oh, see, that's a good idea, but if they don't get convicted and have an appropriate punishment met out to them, that they are forced to serve with no loophole, then it does nothing. It's a massive problem with corruption in the legal system in the USA. I don't think that's just the USA. That's like every country has corruption to some degree. I'd say... Ouch. I don't know what to say about that one, because like I said, I don't follow any sort of politics. We are all dead. But from my perspective... Got his ass. There's gonna be something, right? There's always gonna be something. Get this thing away from me. Get, these things away from me. You follow VTuber politics. I do not, actually. That is the exact thing that I am... that is the exact thing that I'm avoiding. Recently, there's been, like, some discourse involving one political VTuber that said something out of pocket. Oh, I see. There are no reinforcements. That's why this is happening. There's something out of pocket. I don't know why I'm bringing that one up. Because that can start an entire different debate that I don't want to have. That one I actually don't want to have. This one's still tame for the most part. Political VTuber. It's not like a VTuber that says, or at least I don't think she's a politics streamer that goes over the more recent stuff. I think it's more a matter of they have like ridiculousness stuff going on, and then occasionally there'll be like a political thing that's discussed, but it's like really out of left field. It's like a really serious political extreme. I don't know. I don't know the full story, and I don't really care to know. I'm too freaking old for this. I just want to sit here and grill. I just want life to be simple. I just want everybody to be happy and healthy. Why is that so hard? Metal Gear Solid 3 was right. Getting your politics from a JPEG is crazy. I don't get my politics from a JPEG. I don't get my politics from anything. Like, I don't know how many times I gotta say it. I avoid politics. Every time I hear about anything, it just stresses me out.
And their losses restored.
Make me say something. The major problem, one of the major problems, for there are several, one of the major problems with governing people is that of whom you get to do it. Or rather, of who manages to get people to let them do it to them. To summarize, it is a well-known fact that those people who must want to rule people are, ipso facto, those least suited to do it. To summarize the summary, anyone who is capable of getting themselves made president should on no account be allowed to do the job. Oh, I see. Alright, so I think that there is some merit to what is being said there, but I also think that there are some people that have the desire to rule, but also have the desire to do good things for people. Getting the public eye to see these people is the issue.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
The main problem I will always attribute to getting everybody to agree on what is the actual issue. The actual issue is that nobody can just sit back and say, I don't like thing, I will not associate with thing.
Hellpods Prime.
I just want to sit back and grill, so I will simply sit back and grill. Instead, it's, I am going to try to sit back and grill, but Jeff down the street is also grilling, but I am using propane and he is using coal. Therefore, he must be gay. And therefore, I need him out of my neighborhood. Rick Jeff? Okay. We must scour every Waffle House parking lot for our word leader. Minor spelling mistake. Looks like I win. I hate Jeff. What the hell did Jeff do? Make me say something. For instance, on the planet Earth, man had always assumed that he was more intelligent than dolphins because he had achieved so much. The wheel, New York, wars, and so on. Whilst all the dolphins had ever done was muck about in the water having a good time. But conversely, the dolphins had always believed that they were far more intelligent than man, for precisely the same reason. Is this from a book?
Launch initiated.
Where is it? You're referencing something. I know that you're referencing something. What is it? Always eating my team and then jumping off the map. Oh, Jeff the land shark. I see. Haha. Just kill him. There's like 400 different ways to deal with that super. I initially thought that that was a messed up thing, and I didn't like it. But eventually I thought, oh wait, I can just press shift as, what's his name? As Namor, and then drop some turrets, and then boom, he's dead. Or I can bubble as Magneto, and then he's dead? Possibly. Depends. Or I can... what's the next one? Actually, Mantis has no way of dealing with that. I'm so sorry.
Nope, you're good, bro.
Super? Yeah, super. It's a super. They're the same function. They both cost meter. About to lay down some flames.
Orbital inbound.
quite in-game brain. You know, something that I just thought of, only just now with me saying what I did. How come we don't have any shooters, like hero shooters, with EX moves? What the? That's not the input that I did. Okay, whatever. Right. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting gassed.
Oh, damn. You threw me up.
Reinforcing!
Hate those dudes with the jetpacks, man. They're just fucking annoying.
True. Damn, I have to go to an interview, come back, and this MF is still on just chatting. That means Dog the Dog lied to me. That's crazy. Tenjin, delete my comment. I can still see it.
Why are they picking on me?
Good question. Why did you read it?
What the fuck?
Oh my frickin' god. Please.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Oh,
Because I
can I
didn't
not?
bring in my blister, that's why.
Stop. Stop!
No way.
Damn, trusting me was your first mistake. You know, you're right.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Calling in reinforcements.
That's the wrong Helldivers.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Wait, what? Oh. Let's see.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
This man does not know how to not die. We have gone through half of our reinforcements, and there are 2 of us.
Reinforcing.
Am I the bad guy? I'm the bad guy.
We just need 5 seconds of fucking breathing time.
And we ain't gonna get that, because they just called some more squids. Laying down to 380.
Squids.
Guys, I don't think we're cut out for this. Frick, I can't see my chat. Now I can. Tenjin literally told you the truth right after. I never told a lie. Literally the innocent and pure of this chat prayed. Okay. Listening to a trolling chatter over their mod. I didn't see that Tenjin said, no, I'm still in just chatting. I am dead. Yeah, 2 hours and 20 minutes just chatting stream. Ay, ay, ay. Whatever, it don't matter. None of this matters.
Helldiver, reporting to the front. How about a nice cup of liberty?
I'm moving north.
Yep, bud.
Wonder if my crossbow can pop these shields. Probably not, right? Because it never could before. And by the time I usually pop them, they just regenerate. Reanimate. Ow.
Grenade!
Yeah, I can't possibly... I'm dead. Okay. I cannot possibly deal enough damage to that barrier before... Yeah, no. This isn't good.
You will never destroy our way of life!
He doesn't see my messages often these days. The hatred is coursing through his veins. I mean, Sajam sits in SF6 category during just chatting sometimes, so whatever. Right. I know that, but it's a little bit different when you're like in a category and you're about to change to the game, right? Cause Sajam's not the only one to do that. Sandy Loam at Sea has had instances of... Actually, both Sandy Loam at Sea and Cali Calico have had instances of just chatting for like 3 hours, no exaggeration, 3 hours of just chatting before they actually get to the game. Except I think in Cali Calico's case, I think she sometimes talks for so long that she doesn't actually play the game. But she's in that category, just talking. Women be yapping? True, and I love when they do that. Find me a woman that loves to yap. Find me a woman that loves to yap just as much as I love to listen, and vice versa.
Guys.
Where is this guy? Oh, he's still... You're still back there!
Oh, no way, dude. I was in full fucking health.
I said I was going north and you didn't follow me. What are you doing?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That's you during game though? During game though, I'm playing game though. And talking. I've had the thought of streaming in the just chatting category sometimes because I do think it's a little bit more exposure for the both of us. More people are looking at just chatting in general. Don't touch me. I've been touched. More people are looking at just chatting in general, and if somebody comes across my stream,
they got lightning rods.
Gotcha. Oh, we're jammed because of the ion storm. That's nice, and I have no supply pack, and this is not looking good. I can't jump over that. Doesn't yap for 40 minutes. Okay. Not dead, but broken leg.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Surely there are some stems over here. Surely. Yes! Give me those. Thanks. I can't call anything in. This is the end of the line. This is the end of the road for you. I've missed.
The fuck?
If it's a frickin' strafing run, you see the big blue line on the floor, then maybe you should get out of the big blue line.
To get extra points for killing me.
I think we're cooked, chat. What are we doing?
Reinforcement budget depleted.
And people say I'm a liability.
The worst it's been for me by far.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Copium, he guesses during game duel, doesn't yap for 40 minutes. Copium. Alright. What was I saying before I got sidetracked by explosions and whatnot? Oh right, I have been thinking about streaming in the just chatting category instead of game duel, because I'm thinking more people will see the both of us, because there are generally more people looking at the just chatting category than there are the game duel category, to my knowledge. Actually, I think the follower count for the game itself is self-explanatory for that one. But also, I'm not sure if I should. Another reason why I thought about it is because there are some streamers that I know play like the actual game, not game duel, the duel games, like Wordle. And they're still in the just chatting category. Like, Berry Bug, she plays a number of the daily games. And I believe she's usually in just chatting when she's doing that. That thing is gonna get obliterated, just like me in a couple of seconds. Never mind, we're good. Screw this. I'm going for main objective. Dual stream to kick? Nah. If I'm gonna stream somewhere else, it's probably gonna be to YouTube. I don't think I would want to touch... Oh, hey. You were here Friday. If I'm gonna stream somewhere else, it's probably gonna be to YouTube. Kick. Although I know that it's like the streamer that makes their chat. I know that there's still a lot of weirdos that hang around Kick. There goes that guy.
Package acquired.
Oh, I see the problem. What am I doing? Drop this thing. How do I... What's the frickin' drop item button? That's it. Heckin! Okay, I was gonna do that, but...
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What was I saying?
Are you fuck?
YouTube, Kick, people, weirdos, right. So since I have such a... Oh, there he goes. Since I have such a high tolerance for people's BS, as I probably shouldn't, somebody weird would show up on Kick, but it would probably be like a different kind of weird from YouTube. YouTube weird is, to my knowledge, just kinda gross. But from what I hear about Kick, it's more so racism, or prejudice, or bigotry, any of that nature. I don't want to try that and then need to deal with it on a constant basis. Only Stronge played... Can I destroy this? No, I can't.
Reloading.
Only Stronge played Dream Barbecue. Who? Can I get over this? I think bad things are about to happen. No, we're fine. Sort of. Got spawned outside the map? Oh, oof. Kick got P. Diddy's over there? They what? That's the first I'm hearing of that one. Ow. All my emotes are from Jessu. She's a dance DJ. What about her? Oh, I see. You got a lot of weirdos on Twitch? Well, that's just because there's a whole bunch of people using Twitch at once. And I guess there's a decent amount of people using Kick as well, but I don't think the traffic is as high. The thing about it is, like, when the numbers get to a certain point, you're gonna get weirdos, as is the rule for basically any sort of community, right? With Kick, if it's less traffic from Twitch, or less traffic than Twitch, but also still ends up getting this much of a name for the kind of people that go there, then, I think that's a little bit telling of the kind of people that are hanging there.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Just restream everything at this point. There's a streamer I used to watch, and I tuned in recently, and he was restreaming to both Kick and YouTube. Yeah, that is something I could do, but the more platforms that you stream toward... Alright, so, like, the problem ends up being, You can use one service that you stream towards, and then that one splits the broadcast between a number of things. Or you could use a plugin for whatever you use to stream that will... We're just gonna go into quick play LaFish, by the way. If you... Frick. You could use a plugin for whatever streaming software that you have to stream to multiple things, but then there's more strain on your computer itself to broadcast to those different sources.
Orbit synchronized.
At the moment, after I got the processor that I was looking for, the processor that my friend offered, hey, what's up? I said that I was going to try to set up the plugin for streaming to YouTube as well, and I just kind of didn't. Not yet, anyway. I should really do that. It's the loud minority of that on Kick. You got races on Twitch and YouTube. They just focus on it for Kick because tribal BS. Okay. I believe that, but also I don't. Like, I think it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I haven't been to Kick myself yet, so I'd have to just see for myself, but I don't think I'm gonna look at either side of the argument yet. The vibe was very much off, or felt so, for which? Okay, I will concede there was way more of that stuff than there needed to be. What do you, how much is needed to be? Needed to be should be 0. 1 is too many? Okay, there it is. And Kick didn't do anything about a lot of them. Personally, I don't take it seriously when streamers like Hassan can say racist and offensive stuff, and Twitch actively defends them, so if Kick is bad, clean up your own wheelhouse. Drain wasn't that bad when I did it. Your potato might blow up, though. If it's processor related, I should be fine.
Requesting objective located. Southwest. Calling down a support weapon.
Use something like Restream, then you only have to stream to one place. Game needs a kiss emote passionately. I feel like that'll come in somewhere. They already got the jerking it emote, right? I know it's not actually jerking it, but it looks very much so like it. This guy using the eruptor? No, he's using like an autocannon or something. Is there a way where you know when the flesh mobs are gonna die over time the same way when you, like, blow a charger and or big robots back out? Super credits. Bro has all the opinions without even being on the site.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying.
Need one more? Well, we had a space, but not anymore. I was calling for you earlier, Flame Blaziken. Even showed my... Oh, there he goes. Never mind. Now you can join. Hang on. There you go. Let's hope I don't get shot while that's up. Check out that friend code and join when you can. Ah! I hope you screenshotted it. If you didn't, check the VOD. Or make a clip. Castlevania music. Engine, you request this? Conversations went all over the place and it was hard to keep up with what's happening. People being weird on one platform and normal on the other one. Normal on the other and one person kind of managing it. The only streamer that I watch that I know streams to multiple platforms at once is Barry. And she seemed to... Oh my freaking god, don't do this to me. Alright. The only streamer that I watch that streams to multiple platforms that is Barry. And she seems to have a pretty good grasp on both. Either that or like whatever she's talking about is usually just the topic, so there isn't management of two different things. Where's my stuff? Oh. Uh-oh. I guess I'll just go for this and then come back. Like, I barely even noticed that she's managing 2 chats at once.
Requesting sentry.
But I also don't know how popular she is on the YouTube side. I don't usually have to look at the YouTube side. So I don't. More super credits! Hell yeah! I love my beautiful wife.
My leg.
I don't have a wife.
For prosperity.
BRB gonna go bomb their house. Hey, yo, Twitch, he's right there. Or FBI, whichever one gets him first. When they fall over and stop moving. Who, what?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Down this way.
Requesting orbital.
Outpost destroyed.
You use something like restream, then you only have to stream to one place. Yeah, but you lose quality. That's the problem that I have with using that software like that. I walked past my stuff. The main issue is quality. You just walk through a car? Okay, good one. Why did I pick up my old exploding crossbow? It don't matter. None of this matters.
Squid outpost spotted.
Reload it.
You led the shot!
Sentry.
Surely you'll bleed to death or something, right?
Calling down a sentry.
That's not good.
Orbital
I
inbound.
had to do that then.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Calling down a sentry.
Strange triple restream of Wilds with fireworks on of his PC in the end. Dude, you just reminded me of, like, this one dude that was streaming, and his entire PC was at the edge of his table, right? I don't know what he did, but I think he, like, jerked his head, and his headphones being connected to the front of his computer yanked the whole thing off, and that's where the video ends. Like, the computer, like, the whole tower just starts falling off of his desk, and then all I could think of was, no, please, for the love of God, I really hope his stuff is okay. Was I playing with this L person before? Oh, no, that's a fish. I see. Thought that was the other person that was just here. On stream? Yeah, I was on stream. Will you be watching? I wasn't watching the guy's stream. It was like an edit of whatever the guy was doing. Like, he was just minding his own business, having fun with some games, and then he yanks his whole ass computer off his desk.
Objective completed.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? Bots, northwest. Tagging map.
This is why I use an auto interface. I don't know what that is. This is why I use a computer is heavier than my headphones, and it couldn't possibly be yanked out. Also, an extension cord for my headphones, so that that's never an issue.
That's empty.
Rip turret.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Not that.
Dropping a pin, northwest. On my position.
Audio interface. Oh,
Liberty save me!
I misread. My brother has, like, multiple sets of wireless headphones. I never understood that. Because then you gotta, like, charge your headphones all the time, which sucks.
Found something!
I've been told to drink water. I guess I will drink water. But he could have them on rotation? He does. I don't think so, actually. Wait, no. That might be wrong. Is it wrong to put a good PC on the floor? No, I used to do that. I used to have my floor... So, there was a really long period of time where I didn't have a desk that I could put my PC on, because right now, I have my actual desk, I have my 2 monitors, which take up pretty much everything on the desk, but before I had a TV. And then, I didn't have another thing to put the actual tower on, like the case on. So, it was just on a piece of cardboard on a carpet for a really long time. Eventually... Oh, frick. Eventually, once I moved into this current house that I'm in, there was a small drawer. And now I use that drawer to hold wires for consoles that I don't have in constant use, i.e. my PlayStation 2 and my GameCube. And... various other things like my router, my preamp, and then the cord for my Ethernet. And then the actual tower itself is on top of it. Don't you frickin' dare. Okay. From rags to riches.
Package acquired.
Only if it's carpet. Uh-oh, what if it's a new carpet? Put some plyboard under it. This. You put it on a board or something, anything. Don't just be having that thing on the carpet, man. I used to do that, and that was not good.
Dropping package. Power bomb armed. Clear the area.
Where's the exit?
Package acquired.
There's the
Dropping
exit.
package.
Where are the white women at?
Democracy has been well
Especially in
done.
Florida.
May your extraction be swift.
I was about to punch those frickin' things. Watch this. I shoot this and it blows up. See? That killed me the first time, man. So surprised when that happened. Because I didn't know that those did that.
Dropping package.
You're just asking for a fire? That too.
Requesting sentry.
I wasn't thinking about how much of a fire hazard it might be. Carpet holds a lot of dust and the airflow is not as good compared to if you had a wood floor. Also fire, right? Have you ever destroyed something out of rage, Steven? I have gotten close. I have gotten very close. But every time I get that close, I always end up thinking, if I break this, then I won't have it. I have thought, like, this might be an insane thing, an insane person thing to say. His nuts? You frickin'... Alright, Gene. Funny, haha. The joke is CBT. This might be an insane person thing to say. But, if I'm gonna break something out of rage, I want to make sure that whatever it is that I'm breaking is fully functioning into it can no longer be repaired. So, like, I wish that I was just rich, and I just had, like, a room. Just a room that is fully functioning. Everything's set up. Like, there's a TV, there's a bed, there's a computer, whatever. And then I get angry enough that if I get angry enough, then I can just walk in there and break everything and not worry about it. Problem is, then I would also probably end up regretting it later because that's like the same as being a tech destruction channel, which I don't like either. Because then I just think that's a whole bunch of wasted money. That could have gone to literally anyone.
Reloading.
Are you so full of rage? Probably because I don't let it out on a regular basis, in any capacity. Try not to let my actual anger affect anybody. Well, there's like, it's a matter of I don't let it out, and also it's hard to actually get under my skin like that. There aren't very many things that make me legitimately angry. Ow. Honestly, Stroner's the type of guy that would get mad, throw his controller, and it bounces back and hits him.
Point me to the enemy.
Not quite. I have thrown my controller once, but only once. Where's my stuff? It's over this way. Only once that I remember, anyway.
Calling down a sentry.
That was back in high school. I think I was playing Anarchy Reigns, actually, with a friend. And I got really fed up, because I didn't understand the game. I forgot my samples.
Requesting sentry.
A friend of mine, was actually in like a controller spike compilation for Smash, though. If you believe it. Oh, hey. It's the music that Tenjin hears and then he gets mad at me, even though I didn't do anything.
Heavy north, 50 meters.
You want to destroy a bed, you need to have a partner, Stronge? Ha 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 ha. And that's why you've got an invitation to my house. Come on. Saddle up. Unless you're into some freaky stuff. Alright. Stronge would be the type to drive cars into the crash pit for regular show. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I missed that episode. Turn it off, it's garbage. True. The other time hit him in the head, I know where the dementia comes from now.
Tagging location.
Hey, yo. Oops, wrong button. Oh, wait. I didn't pick my nade launcher up! Oh my god.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
New mag.
Freedom forever. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Try yoga? What? For what? Relief of stress?
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I missed.
Mag's empty.
There was a friend of mine that I had that was big into yoga. I hope he's okay. I haven't spoken to him in a while. For very depressing reasons, actually. Ones that I probably shouldn't go into and shouldn't bring up on stream.
Reloading.
This ain't good.
Requesting orbital.
That's close. Just a little bit. Burn him! Come on! Start the flames.
Reload.
Flames of disaster. Thank you. There you go.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Wish I could help that guy with the... Yep, that's what I knew would happen if I had shot him.
Watch where you're standing.
My life for Super Earth.
You got that Benson from regular show body type build, Stronge? Do I? Skinny? With a big head? Hang on! My head is average size, I'll have you know. To be honest, your head is kind of massive, huh? My head is normal size. I'm humble. I am sound of mind. I'm only stating facts when I say that I'm better than everyone. I don't know why you would say that I have a big head. This could be strange if you did push-ups. Oh, yet another lake that I shall not open. Because I am not a React Andy stream. The thing that we all seem to forget regularly.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted.
Reloading.
It wasn't for you, bozo. It doesn't matter if it's not for me. Maybe you shouldn't be posting links for everyone else in the chat.
You have maintained.
I should deny links again. Make sure that nobody's able to make me into a React Andy. Maybe he'll become flexible enough to... Never mind. Okay. To touch his own toes. I still can't do that. Yes, Steven, those quotes were from The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, a book I strongly recommend you read. Nah. Something 42. And something about forgetting that you're falling so that you start flying or whatever, I don't know. How is your head so big and you are so short-sighted? Mm-hmm. With a head that big could probably remember combos. I do remember combos. Most of the time. For a game that I didn't actually legitimately get into, the muscle memory would fade. I.e. Street Fighter 6. And even then, I remember that combo, it's just not remember every situation where I need to apply it.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Touch your own toes with what? My hands. What else? Why you assume everything in chat is for you? You think just because this is your chat room, you are important here? Am I petty right now? Am I? Nah. Nah, my buttons still haven't been pushed yet. Yo, what the heck? All white crossbow. Shout out to music from FF9, by the way. I tried to find this song the other day, and I only found it in Japanese, and I got sad. He thinks we're here to watch him. If I weren't here, none of you people would be either. Crazy idea, right? I am the freaking keystone of this community. If I am removed from the equation, none of you would interact with each other ever again. It's just like Kotatsu with his Discord. The second he left, nobody talking to anybody anymore. Nobody joins voice, nobody uses text, nobody, nothing. One day we'll all be in the Discord voice chat. This has happened once. Can we get streamer Steven as the next trending Twitch lingo? Huh? How? Kinda bulgy near the forehead. My head? I know that. That is something that I've thought about a couple of times. Hate to say it, Strange, but all of this is an Office episode. You're the boss we don't want to talk to, making jokes we don't find funny, while we live in our own ecosystem. If I'm the boss, then all of you are fired!
Warrior has left squadron.
There goes that guy.
We're ready.
Here's my friend code, Flame Blaziken. Get in here if you want. Then Stranger arrives and we all leave. Ain't it the exact opposite every Sunday, every community day? We're all there until I decide that I'm gonna leave, then everyone leaves? I'm host. You're kidding. What? Frick. Well, this is still for future reference if he ever decides to join in. I'm here for the food. We all moved to telepathy, but we have to stick to text to not leave you behind, Strange. Alright. Wait, is that Melodies of a Life playing? Is this music from the game or something? Yeah, it is. Or you have it in the background. It's in the background. I'm using the internet radio Rainwave and playing it on a different audio channel. So you won't hear it in the VOD, but you will hear it in real time on stream. Right now, one of the songs that is playing, or the song that is playing, is the FF9 song. My game is updating. I haven't played in a year. Let me live. Every single time, bro. Every single time I want to play this game with people. Why don't y'all update your games? Please. Well, let's start up the next one, because it's going to take the rest of the day. In fact, if it takes more than an hour, then he is SOL. Updating dead games. This game is in, like, the quintuple digits, isn't it?
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Just like in the office, you won't fire us, you can only threaten. Okay. Oh no, I can't work at the toe-sucking factory anymore? That's not what we do here. Hang on. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Orbit synchronized.
Just like Michael Scott, you care about our admiration. Okay. Hold up, didn't we all leave because Oka left? I don't know. I left and then I'm pretty sure everybody else left. Oh, you mean like why we stopped playing frickin' Jackbox? If I had stayed there and we kept going, then we would have kept going. I stopped because Oka stopped and then I felt like stopping. Make me say something. That's it. I'm sick of all this. 2 out of 1 Hanyaku. 2 out of 1 Hanyaku BS that's going on in the Richie system right now. Itsu deserves much better than that. Much, much better than that. I should know what I'm talking about. I myself commissioned a genuine Mahjong set in Japan for 2,400,000 yen. That's about $20,000. And have been practicing with it for almost 2 years now. I can even dent slabs of solid steel with my discards. Sorry. Japanese players spend years working on a single high pi and chi up to 1,000,000 T. What is this supposed to be? Why don't you ever make me say something that comes off the top of the dome? It's always a reference to something. Always a reference to some BS that I don't know what it is. If it's like song lyrics, a book, a poem. I don't know if there are any poems. Dragon Ball Z. Where not a single original bone in your body. I'm sorry, I'm being mean.
Reloading.
What's Kumsak playing right now? He was just online. I don't know what he's doing right this second. How'd you set that up? You got a tutorial you followed, or did you figure it out yourself? Oh wait, for like multiple audio channels? Ain't none of those insects ever do anything for me. Them bugs and robots are justified.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Huh?
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Ouch. Broke both my
Allied
legs.
destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
No, that verse was fire. Ouch. What verse? What did I say? We're fine. Yeah, the multiple audio channels. That's actually not very hard to do, but you do need like another software in order to have the multiple audio channels in the first place. Like, do you have Voice Meter Banana? If you don't, then you're a little bit SOL until you install it.
Calling down a support weapon. Thank you. Affirmative. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Your dome is empty, Stronge. Okay. To be honest, I started late. I was away by 2 points from you. That was close. Funny knowledgeable about trivia. The only one who beat me in the math game by 2 points. He can't be stopped. Bro, he knows just as much as we do about the trivia. The only reason he was able to clear us is because for the first time ever, it was just a bunch of food-related questions, and somehow, some way, like, he's a frickin' college graduate involving culinary arts. So of course he's gonna win. Of course he knows the 3 different types of tomatoes. Because he's probably worked with several. This is the beacon for the... There you are. Voice meter? Oh hell no, I'm gonna have to try it out. Out of my crappy laptop. Flamethrower, that's useless. Voice meter banana, well, there's like 3 different types of voice meter. There's just the normal voice meter, then there's banana, which is a little bit more complicated, and then there's potato, which is the one that I'm currently using, which is extremely complicated. That one's like basically a virtual, it's like a legitimate virtual audio mixer. Almost like a physical mixer, just virtually. That will set up a bunch of virtual channels that you can use to set different audio paths. I have one audio path to be like my general computer sounds and video games and whatnot. That's the one that you hear with Helldivers and the Windows connect and disconnect noise and etc. Then there's the audio channels for my actual microphone, which if I wanted, I could actually feed the video game audio into my microphone and then make your guys' life a living hell. But you know, I'm a good guy. I'm a nice guy. I don't understand why women don't like me. Then there's... what is it? Then there's another audio channel that I have that plays specifically my friends' audio, like Discord, anything that would be a communication device. Then there's another audio channel that is specifically just whatever the hell I feel like putting on there, that is more often than not taken up by OBS, because I have just set it that way. The audio player, the music player that I have, is set on that channel. I'm gonna die. Yep. Man who can only cook garlic eggs complains other people know other foods. You didn't know the 3 different types of tomatoes, did you? I don't want to hear it. Your gray matter amounts to the same as mine. I knew 2, you knew 0.
Outpost cleared.
I don't believe you. Getting 2 right by guessing doesn't mean you know 2 types of tomato. I didn't need to shoot these squids.
Bag's empty. Last reload.
What's a tomato? Good ass question. A miserable pile of secrets. I knew 2. You guessed 2. You can't quote that. Boy, if you don't. This car is gonna blow up. That grenade is gonna blow up. I blew up. Complains about copy pasta and redeems. Then when I write something, he ignores it. Heck you, Steven. What did you say? damn, maybe if you didn't type so many copy pastas, I would actually decide to read what you have to say. Crazy concept, right? It's like the boy who cried wolf. Again, if you don't cry wolf, then I won't think that you're crying wolf. Make me say something. I'm trying to get you more culturally enriched. Holy heck. I have written many original things in the Make Me Say Something, but clearly you do not remember them. All that sticks in your head are Boondocks and Killer 7 references. Also, Enter the Gungeon is the worst game ever made in the history of mankind and should be scrubbed from existence. You never appreciate the original stuff, so all you get is copy pasta slop. So open wide and eat up, because here it comes. Aye.
Requesting sentry. Tagging location.
Y'all doing Jackbox again anytime soon? My landlord decided to be a dick and made me move all my stuff out of the house just so he could paint the walls. It lasted for almost 3 weeks. Oh my goodness. Wait, hang on, but didn't you... Never mind. I don't know, because the community days are usually only, like, frickin'... Oh, there goes that guy. Community days... Frick. Swear I'm not that bad at that. Community days are usually only once a month, but... This is not good. But I have been thinking about if people want to, then they can set up... Ow. Their own kinds of events. I mean, I don't think I've taken that away from you guys, right? If you wanted, you could set an event in Discord, and then start the event. I might just do that. Just let you guys set up Jackbox if you want. Actually, no. There's still, like, pingable roles. I.e. the role channel in the Discord. That's a lot of flesh mobs.
Throwing grenade. That's empty.
But yeah, there's a bunch of pingable roles. I shouldn't be walking this way if you're gonna kill that thing. So if you want, I could add like a Jackbox role, ow, and then... Or another kind of events role. Or if any of you want to just do an event, like a community ran event.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Don't touch me. We're fine. Okay. Is this Dead Cells music, or is this Kingdom Hearts music? I think this is Dead Cells. Check that friends list. In a sec. What we really need now is for Lucarine to enter the AI copy pasta. Technically you could play right now, but Strong is lazy. For Jackbox? We're not playing Jackbox right now. We're playing Helldivers. I don't want to hear Strong could do X or Y from somebody that deliberately ties votes on Twitch every time I give you the freedom of choice. You're gonna get what I feel like showing you, and you're gonna like it.
Outpost cleared.
Super credits! Did they make these happen more often? I swear it feels like there are more super credits in general. Because I'm already back up to like 460 something.
Reloading.
Guys, how good is the Mexican postal system? Asking for a friend.
Last reload.
Drink water. I can do that in a second. Once again, that's not a freedom. You gave us 3 guns and told us to pick which one you'll hit us with. Yeah, but only one of them was loaded with a bullet. I'm gonna heckin'... What random-ass question is that? So, the reason I ask is because recently I mailed my old motherboard, processor, and RAM to a friend in Mexico. But they said that if I didn't go with a specific thing, then they wouldn't be able to track the package once it crosses the Mexican border. So the issue is, I'm worried that it'll get to Mexico, and then Mexico will be like, oh, what's this? We don't need this. Yeet! And then suddenly my friend doesn't get computer parts that are slightly better than what he has already. Ooh, oh. He hurting. I'm hurting.
Reloading.
Ouch. Oh, you're still... Die! Die! I'm Mexican and my family lives in Acapulco. Depends on what you want to send and how big. Usually shouldn't have any problem. It's a motherboard. It's about as big as a motherboard can be for a full-size case. No, you cannot ship big booty Latinas to Florida. I wasn't trying to? As much as I love Latinas, I'm more attracted to white women. Of course not. Boo? What do you mean, boo? That's crazy. I can't believe Dog the Dog's racist and hates white people. You think you know a guy. Ouch. What? Ow. Ow. Please.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Rip that guy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Found something.
Am I the bad guy? Am I throwing? I might be throwing. Do you have to declare exactly what you're sending? Obviously make sure the address is right and the name of the person. The address was right, the name of the person was right. The stuff that I needed to send, yeah, and I needed to give an approximate value for it, which I'm pretty sure I was wrong with that. But I'm pretty sure that like, understanding what... I'm pretty sure that the value of the product, the thing that's being sent, only matters for insuring the thing. Not for how careful they're going to be with it.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
What's the name of the song that's playing right now? It's something from Undertale. Unless you're talking about the one before. So, like, if you want to know that one, check out rainwave.cc. That's where the music is coming from. Go to the game category and check the previous songs. What's up, Luca Ryan? How you doing? We gotta raise a flag, don't we? Yes, we do. Also, I almost forgot. Oh, I can't do that here. There we go. If you can find a way in, then go for it. Flesh mobs. Cool. God, I love Super Earth. Actually, it's called Another Medium, but it sounds like a remix. Surely there's nothing dangerous near me, right? He's already under Snow Bunny mind control. I've liked white women for years. Has nothing to do with the mind control. Ow. Oh, that's not good. That's not what was supposed to happen. The mind control played zero factor in it. Copium. I don't know what to tell you.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
There goes that guy. Quick, Flame Blaziken, now's your chance.
Calling down a sentry.
Mag's empty.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract
Flag is raised. Let's get the heck out of here. My nade launcher is not loaded.
Get some! Get some!
Actually, it's called Another I already read that. Don't think the value is going to matter too much, because they don't care that much. But it shouldn't be destroyed like how FedEx tend to do. Oh.
Injury? What injury?
I'm just a little bit worried because, like, I didn't have a box for the processor, nor did I have a box for the RAM. So, I mean, the processor is in the motherboard and locked, and the RAM is on the motherboard and locked. And I'm just hoping that everything gets there. One of the things I'm a little bit worried about is that there were still some loose things under the motherboard. Oh, I remember what it was now. You know the plate that's on the back of the motherboard for attaching fans to? I didn't put that back on the motherboard, and I don't know why. I don't remember why. Holy heck, that motherboard is gonna arrive in pieces. No, no, don't say that. Come on. It doesn't need that to stay intact, right?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
You need to play Deltarune ASAP. I'll play it when all the parts release. I guess we'll find out. It's in the conductive. Like, don't worry. It's fine. The motherboard, everything that's in there is in the non-conductive sleeve inside of its original box. And then I sent it to Mexico. Like, it's fine. They got it. They got it. They got it. Oh, wonderful. What an amazing, joyous day. Wonderful stream to come home. Oh, it's Steven playing another freaking shooter. Just off me now, please. You say this for MOBAs? You say this for RPGs? What genre of video game is acceptable, Luca Ryan? What do you want? What do you want?
Calling in reinforcements.
Outpost destroyed.
Hentai? I cannot provide you with that. All of my knowledge on hentai is extremely old. Actually, I did buy Flipwitch Forbidden Sex Hex not too long ago. I can stream that for you if you want. Do you want to see that game? Don't answer that. I know you're gonna say yes.
Outpost cleared.
Yes. If you cannot provide, then I shall continue complaining.
Reinforcing.
Rip my teammate.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
What was the name again for the music? What, the website? Rainwave. Rainwave.cc.
Found something!
How you doing, Usaro? The only bad thing that happens to Steve's is his hairline. Okay. What about a furry love stream? The hell do you... My brother in Christ, what?
Reloading.
No one... Not against TOS? No, it's very against TOS. I was just being... I want to say facetious? That's probably the wrong word.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's no ads on Ringwave, or you got ad block? I don't know. I think there are ads, but I have ad block. Please don't kill me, John Twitch. What the hell? Ain't no way a boatless knocked me over, right? This is not good, especially if it's going to tell me I pulled out my grenades and then not pull out my grenades. Get off me! Or you can do that. That's also cool. Get up! I'm getting wobbled, bro. Kill him! Shoot him! R4, please, help me!
Bag's empty.
Gentlemen, is it okay if I call extraction, or do you guys still want to scout around?
Go for it.
Calling in extraction!
Orbital inbound.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry!
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Get this thing out of here. Die. Okay. We're good. We're good.
Calling down a support weapon!
Woo! I have a friend that loves H games. You and me both. Frickin' Quote bought me 2 of them. I only played one of them so far, and still yet to play the other. Yeah, Steve, you said you were talking about Baby Metal recently. They are on a world tour at the moment and are hitting up NA soon. If they're near you, for the love of God, get a ticket. You won't regret it. Really? Okay. No!
Reloading.
Well, this isn't good.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound!
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Come on. No, don't do this to me. I'm still in the... There we go. There we go. I don't know if I would actually go to a Baby Metal concert. Maybe if it's within close proximity. But one of the things is... I don't have anybody that I would go with. I don't think I would have a place to stay for the time being, depending upon where it is. And then also, I'm not that into Baby Metal. I only like some of those songs. I don't even remember which ones.
Jackpack inbound!
AT-minus 1 minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Just in Steve's case, the friend to Steve's himself. I don't actually play porn games anymore. I say anymore at all. I never played very many porn games in the first place. The only one that I did play was Eroico, and that's because Quote bought it for me. And then the next one that was bought for me was... something of the Succubus. What, Cloud? No, it was Cloud in the... Cloud something? Cloud in the Sky?
AT-minus 30 seconds.
Frick. It was part of that series. Of the Succubus series. Some platformer. Both of them were platformers. And then Flip Witch is a platformer. I'm sensing a pattern here.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Castle of Clouds in the Sky? I don't think that's right.
Pelican 1 arriving.
I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about. Uh-huh.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Requesting TAC.
It's looking like the Monster Hunter Wilds crossover in Street Fighter. I saw that on Twitter, and I saw a bunch of... Oh, no. I saw a bunch of people commenting on that, and they were saying that it was sleep, which I can kind of agree with. I'm not really looking to play Street Fighter stuff in Monster Hunter again. I would like one of the more interesting, crazy, old collabs again. I'm getting in the ship.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch. Budget extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Frick. What was I saying?
Victory was never in.
Looking for some of the old crazy collabs, like the angel-looking Gora Magala, the one themed after the angels of Evangelion. The Monster Hunter collab. What else? Assassin's Creed was in Monster Hunter Wilds, which, while I don't care for Assassin's Creed, I like that they were willing to collab with that. But now we're only getting, like, Capcom-related stuff, like Resident Evil and Street Fighter, and I can only imagine it's because that it's harder to get a collaborative work with more modern stuff, but even so, it's still less interesting. DMC is washed. Ari is boring. The best hentai game on Steam is Fuda Fix, Dick Dine, and Dash. Your meme is old and busted. And you're about to be done and dusted. How'd I still get the most kills?
A triumphant return.
Bars.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can
I
never
don't think
have
so,
too many
Buster.
heroes fighting for peace.
Is that all you can muster?
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
Steven, read my previous Baby Metal comment, or I'm going to rip up your socks. Jesus Christ! Okay, damn, relax! Walked into that concert not liking Baby Metal all that much, but left the concert saying that was probably the most fun concert I have ever been to. One of the legendary performances. Okay, alright, alright, alright.
Orbit synchronized.
I believe that I would come out of it liking Baby Metal a little bit more. I don't know about the energy that would be around there. I don't... I feel like past a certain point, I would start, like, dissociating. The music would be too loud. My feet would hurt. I can't believe they're not playing, On GP by Death Grips. Put Giganto from Sonic Frontiers in. It's not a playlist, it's a radio. I can't do that. Well, it might be there, but I'd have to check Rainwave itself. Unless... Oh, wait, no, you mean like as a collab monster. Yeah, that would be sick. Fighting Giganto. That would be a gimmick fight, actually. Maybe that wouldn't be sick. The chat wants Sonic Frontiers. No, you don't. I streamed that game twice. More than twice. I streamed it from start to finish, and I streamed the DLC when it came out. And the game itself was kind of mid, but it was okay. And then the DLC made it worse. For Monster Hunter Steven, yeah, I put that together. It just took me a minute. How much you want to bet their merch is pacifiers and baby rattles?
Hellpod launch.
No,
initiated.
no way. I don't think Baby Metal does that. Did that? Is doing that? I want Sonic Riders. That's why we're getting Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Sega's spit in our face. Kind of. Well, it's only spitting in our face if the game is bad. Because they did bring back Extreme Gear, and they brought back Jet, Wave, and Storm. I know that for a fact. But if the game is bad, which is looking like it's going to be, considering nobody liked the beta, then we'll know now that Team Sumo lost it. They lost their touch. They made one good racing game, and then they couldn't pull it out again. Just couldn't get it up. Just in a constant state of nothing. Constant state of ED.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, hello. Sonic should never be racing in a car in the first place. He wasn't in Sonic R, but also, I don't know how many times I gotta keep saying this, he races in the car, canonically, because he is too fast, on foot, and he's just a fun-loving guy, so he uses the car. Muted. Banned. Mods, clean up my chat. I did that.
I got the terminal.
No? Okay. Oh, frick. That's just your headcanon. I'm next to positive I read that as a footnote somewhere. And why did he race on foot in Sonic R, but wasn't the fastest character in the game? That's a good question. I didn't play Sonic R. Isn't Sonic R non-canon? Ain't no way Sonic R is canon. Because, you know why I know it's not canon? Metal Knuckles is in the game. Every game is canon? That can't be canon. Where's Metal Knuckles? Where's Fang the Sniper, aka Knack the Weasel? Where's Polar the Bear? Or whatever his name is. Don't do it. Okay, we're safe. Or was it something the Polar? What was the bear's name? I legitimately don't remember anymore. Smoke, napalm.
Dropping package.
Tails doll was referenced in the comics. The comics are non-canon.
Requesting sentry.
Explosive to napalms. Polar Bowler? No. No. That wasn't his name.
Mini Nook going in first.
Package acquired.
Mini nuke, explosive, flames, flames, flames. Okay. Wait, oh. Is there a space for another? There shouldn't be. There's no space.
Objective complete.
My left wrist hurts. Oh, this is not good.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, that's cool.
Calling in reinforcements.
And why was he sandbagging at the 2019 Olympic Games? Well, I mean, if he tried too hard, then What would be the fun in the competition? Arthritis at age 20. It's more like because of the position of my keyboard.
Reinforcing.
My keyboard is on top of my desk, which I don't believe that it's supposed to be, so my wrist is pretty much always bent. And Dog the Dog, do you not remember the polar bear that was in Sonic the Fighters? That's who I'm talking about. I think his name... It was something the... I think it was Bark the Polar. Who played Sonic the Fighters? Hermit! He played Sonic the Fighters.
Outpost destroyed.
Reinforcing.
Democracy has...
Also, anyone who's played Judgment would have played Sonic the Fighters. Because Judgment, I think it's Lost Judgment, has a working form of Sonic the Fighters in it. Which is like the only working PC port of that game. Did one of you flatfoots take my nade launcher? Did one of you take my nade launcher?
Someone's got it. Someone picked it up.
I'll just make another one. I'm gonna drop a 380 on this, then head north.
Requesting orbital.
Ow. Better hear explosions, and I better see a high number at the bottom of my screen. Come on. Bruh.
You gotta be kidding me.
Reinforcing.
There's a number. Oh. You hate to see it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcements on the way.
So OST sounds familiar, but someone somehow invokes the feeling of anger. I wasn't paying attention to whatever was playing, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Speaking of anger, only weebs play the mini games in those games. The mini games of Yakuza are like all of the fun.
Rare sample acquired. Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
No! It never ends.
Orbital inbound.
Don't go in there, I just dropped a napalm strike. Oh no. That guy's cooked. Quite literally.
Orbital inbound.
Frickin'.
Hell bomb, I'm gonna shoot it.
Requesting orbital.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
You know something else I'm mad about? that I just started thinking about for no good reason? Friend of mine got on my case about using frickin' 380 and the napalm strike. Fast forward to now, and now he uses the napalm strike. Everybody sucks. That's my old grenade launcher. Whoever took that just took it and then didn't say anything to me, and now I went back to it to pick it back up. And then there goes my teammate again.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, your friend lets you napalm strike your balls into his mouth for talking crap. It doesn't work, dude. You're mashing. He's mashing. Not with that attitude. Okay.
Found something. Reinforcing.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Throwing grenade.
What? Oh, you can't melee with that out, can you? Okay, that's news to me.
Tagging location.
Outpost destroyed.
Take that out with 3 eruptor shots? What the heck? I can't do that with 2, with 6 crossbows, and this thing's supposed to do more damage. Rip that guy.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Orders.
Requesting backpack.
From where?
Orbital inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down objective equipment.
Oh my goodness. Don't tell me. Okay, it's not near us. Definitely not near us. Steven, I have the year and the isometric view of today's game duel. Give me a hint. 2 guesses left. Oh, for the guess game duel? What the hell was it again? Frick.
Reloading.
Oh,
Tagging location.
racism.
Marking location. Cancel that.
Not gameplay-wise, but related to the title. He didn't tell you to just tell the game, you... I got it, it was black and white. Got it all by myself. Mm-hmm.
Tagging back. 300 meters. To the sky.
Any hole's a goal if you're brave enough. Yo, what's up with the package? How come we haven't brought that to the thing yet?
Requesting sentry.
I'm going to grab the thing. Bruh. This ain't cool, man.
Requesting orbital.
Why doesn't one crossbow shot take these things out? It used to.
Mag's empty.
They said cyberpunk though, or white and black. Wait, why would cyberpunk have been an answer? The game's subtly telling you to use another weapon. Why would I do that? How about you play your video game and I'll play mine? Ow.
Not today.
Rex slips. I'm sleeping. Ow. We're fine. I always say cyberpunk. Ah, that's the only reason? That's the whole of the layer to the joke? I'm just trying to expand your horizons. What if I like my bubble? Secluded. Away from everything.
Reinforcing. I got the terminal.
Don't tell me we need the SSD from over there. Wait, what? That thing was there the whole time and you didn't go to get it? Flame Blaziken? What the heck? Ow.
Reloading.
This is unpleasant. Right, slightly more pleasant.
Reloading.
Super credits? Super credits! Swear to God, I've gotten like $100 worth of super credits in this stream alone. We're up there as a funner crossbow. Funner is a word. Last I checked, no. More fun is the word you were looking for. So, like, let's make our way to the thing. I'm going to R4. You guys got the thing, right? One of you has to have the thing. Establish communication uplink. TY BB girl. Got 100 super credits from one stack yesterday. Dude, that's happened to me once, and only once. There was a different instance where I got 20 super credits from one stack. I wish they made the 100 super credits the norm, or let you, like... I guess now it's fine that Rex slips can now go into your weapon. But man, was it annoying before when... Ouch. Man, was it annoying before when you'd open a box and just find Rex slips and or medals.
I need stims.
Oh, hey, stims.
Freedom never sleeps.
Like, that was actually just awful, because it was always useless. Needless to say, I busted. Good to hear.
Enemy elite. Northwest. Close.
Switch!
Surprised that did not set me on fire. Fire hydrant?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Yep, fire hydrant. And it surprisingly does not blow me away. This music from an SMT game? Sounds like it. Mostly the bit crush.
Orbital inbound.
Maybe not the bit crush, it's more like... I don't think it's bit crush that much, it's more like the guitar. Isn't Elena coming soon? I think so, I'm not sure.
Reinforcements.
Max empty.
I haven't been keeping up with that because I don't really care about Street Fighter like that.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't think I'm gonna be playing that game until they add...
Max empty.
Doesn't even matter who they add. Damn it! Unless they add like a rival schools character like Tiffany.
Orbital inbound.
Using flames. Back away from the call. Unless they add like a rival schools character like Tiffany, I don't think I'm gonna... Guy better not complain. Okay, I am doing this right.
Reinforcing. Max empty.
Who the heck? Come on, Tiffany. You don't remember Tiffany? She's the America-looking cheerleader chick in rival schools. Fat tits. Blonde. We had Akira from rival schools in the last game. And then there's Lucia from Final Fight. As well as Poison from Final Fight. Big naturals? Hell yeah, with the big naturals. That's what she was known for.
Sweet liberty, my arm.
Ouch. You stim yourself? Thank you. Oh my god! Why do the dudes just look like freaking boatless? This ain't my fault. They were just standing there like a bunch of drooling idiots. They're just like the voteless. Steven, it's Steven if he wants a character you can assume they usually got either fat titties or blonde or both. Oh, it's a mortar. I see. Never mind. Orbital laser. That might have been a bit much. Oh wait, since this smoke is here, that means I can do something really obnoxious. Whoops. Stop that. Oh, no. Oh, That's not entirely true, Tenjin. There are some characters that aren't women that I would love to have in a game. Like... I don't freaking know, man. Off the top of my head, I can't really think of anyone.
Bag's empty.
Let's see Sora in another game. Why not? Where's my stuff? There you are. 1, 2, attack. That's not good.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Bag's empty. Last reload.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Bag's empty.
Frick yeah. Monkey's Paw curls Sora's in Tekken, and he's a grappler that got tired of working a 9 to 5.
Prosperity. Reloading.
So he wrestles. Sora doesn't have the weight to wrestle. You've seen him, he's lighter than Jigglypuff.
Last reload.
Bag's empty.
Oh, okay. Jam! Ion Storm, damn. I'm so sorry, Flame Blaziken.
Calling in reinforcements.
His big ass feet probably weigh a ton. No, he has small feet but big shoes, and the shoes are filled with helium. That's why he's so light. This is not cool. Clown. Okay, there's a mortar somewhere. Dude, I swear to God. I used to be good at this.
Calling in
I
reinforcements.
swear.
Joining the fray. Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Requesting orbital.
Helium is stored in the balls. Boo! Hiss!
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
What does this look like when there's smoke?
Quit.
Dropping a pin. West. 50 meters.
Okay, you got it. Piss off. I'm not loaded. You play Warframe? Not anymore. Played up until I got the Hydroid Prime, and then farmed the Hydroid Prime to completion, then I never really had a desire to play past that point. I did reinstall it at one point to try to join Silvervale's Warframe clan. And then I realized I would have to, 1, speak in her Discord, and 2, probably be an active member.
Fire in the hole.
So I said, you know, maybe I don't need to be a part of a VTuber's Warframe clan for a game I don't play. Lol, active clan member. You know it. All day, every day. I got my bed sheets and everything. Where the heck is the door? Nice joke. That's not a joke. Isn't that what they're called? They're called clans?
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, for a game like Warframe, the active clan stuff is really more of a meme. What door are you looking for?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Who's gonna tell him? This is the last mission, by the way. Or I think there was still one more. Depending on what that mission is, I'm gonna stop here. I still have some stuff that I want to / have to do today.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Rip.
Calling in reinforcements.
What are you gonna do? Raid Eidolons? Squads are only groups of 4 anyway. I mean, there's PvP, but only like 5 people really touch that. Yeah. Is PvP balanced out, or what? Wait, where are you going, Flame Blaziken, and why?
Requesting air support.
If you're going to like double doors, then I should be going with you. If you're not, then I think you're just getting your stuff back, right? I hope you're just getting your stuff back.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Kind of. Is it like Destiny? I know Destiny also has PvP, but I don't remember how they balance that one out. Which is kind of something that I wouldn't want in a game that has farming like that. I want to see someone's build be at its maximum power, because that's something that Freedom Wars had, and I loved that about Freedom Wars. The whole thing was the whole thing was about building weapons, or that was like a big part of the game in the post-game, building the best kind of weapon that you could. So I spent a whole bunch of time and effort making this spear that was like super powerful, and I was able to take it into multiplayer, and you could kill somebody in one combo with the same thing. I don't know if I don't think it balanced it out, but some people were able to kill me in one combo with other kinds of weapons too. Either way, working so hard for a weapon like that and having it only be useful against NPCs and large boss monsters.
F3, you have a minute to reach extraction.
Not super fun.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
I'm not sure what he's looking for. Morch washed? Wait, wrong chat. Are you saying like Morch as in what people call bad at video games?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
This is Sora after 4 years of 9 to 5. He also has been to therapy and no longer sees Disney characters around. Okay. There's always the theory of it was all a dream, which it makes sense in Kingdom Hearts strictly because there's the one scene with Sora and his mother saying that dinner was ready.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Four hours, bye Steve. I might be stopping, I don't know. Depends. Hang on, hold your horses. Wait! The good thing Face Off doesn't have the invasion mechanic. I'd legit just bother to super juice a sniper rifle and just camp while I send out my cat to go instant kill the whole squad. Oh my goodness. I forgot that you could have pets. I never tried to get into the having a pet thing in Warframe, mostly because you had to actually take care of it, or else it would die.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Got my samples. Nice. I guess I have 2 pets given that I play Aura. Also, you cut out mid-sentence. Did I? Tried Warframe 3 times. I've killed 3 pets. I have no remorse for that. Okay. What the heck, man? Only reason I have a Kill Crazy Cat is because the Warframe, Korra, and her Prime come bundled with Venari, which is tied to her passive and her third ability. And switch between attack, defense, and heal mode. Most of this is going over my head. Only thing I know about is Hydroid Prime, go into survival, get bored, press puddle button, walk away from computer, get drink, come back. Frick! I didn't get the most kills. We lost. Game's over.
They will be remembered.
I believe I'm the host. That's it for me. I'm stopping here, so, good luck, guys.
Thank you, sir. Good game.
Good games. That's it! Just got bored too fast. I started and had fun, and then I'm like, this game is boring as hell, and I stopped. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it once I got everything. Because the whole point about a game is, like, to have something to work toward, right? There are very few games that are able to maintain their gameplay loop, or, like, the fun in their gameplay loop when you don't have an objective. And while Warframe has a whole bunch of stuff to do, I mean, it all ultimately just comes down to building your character, right? And how much can you put into this one or several characters. And once I got the one that I wanted, there wasn't very much that I wanted to put into, or not much that I was willing to work towards to put into said character, so I just went and did other things. I guess I'd still play it, or I'd go back to it if somebody were to play it with me. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I guess I would go back to it if a woman were to ask me to play it with her, but that would be the only thing. Bruh. I'll play it with you, never mind. Yeah, there it is. Choosing this game over Warframe SMH. SMH. Okay. Never gonna happen, Steve. So you say. However, man chasing pussy that don't know he exists. Anyway. Time to close this game. What day is it? It's Monday. Who am I gonna raid? What games are on sale on my Steam? Hold on. Nothing that I care about right now, never mind. Blurry Man Steven. This happens when there's only like a certain amount of light in my room. I don't know how to fix it. Don't worry about it. Just pretend I'm high def 4K. My throat kind of hurts. I speak too much when I play frickin' Helldivers. I need more streams where I'm just silent. I'm just here for you guys to view in awe. We raid Kazuma Mishima. I don't think he streams. The Darth Dingus VTuber playing Warframe. I don't know who that is. Can we raid your mom? If you can make it past me with my weapon of choice. Still no. Vanilla D-Pad is playing Grand Blue Rising. Bimton is playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, doing her scamathon. She's on day 20. Fire Dragon is playing Super Mario Sunshine 120 Shine speedrun. Your mom's a VTuber? No. No. Gabi Lin is playing, or I guess putting together, miniatures and models alongside someone else. Vipire is playing ASMR with live 3D IO. Who have I rated recently? Who should I strike off of that list? I might send you guys to Catania, because Catania I think started not too long ago. She started, yeah, about 11 minutes ago. I'm gonna send you guys over there. On my way. Alright. When's a Fortnite stream? I did that a while back, and then I got really annoyed with the newest patch that they had at the time, where it was something about shields being less accessible in the overall map, but the main way that you get them is to pick up these emblems and hang on to them, but they give away your rough location. But if I didn't have one of those emblems by the end of the game, then I'm dying. Oh, by the way, is your stick still broken? Sorta, yeah. I mean, I haven't bought a new stick, but I don't remember too many issues during Street Fighter 6 that were fault of the stick and not just me not knowing my inputs or brain farting. If your intent is to ask me for some games, then I'm still willing to play. If my stick screws up, then my stick screws up. I guess it is still not very fun to fight against someone that's consistently dropping, though. So I can get why you wouldn't want to fight that. But I would need to play a game that I'm more sure of my inputs in order to be able to tell you for a fact whether or not my stick is malfunctioning. Anyway. Go over and watch Catania. She is cute and fun. And an anglerfish. And she's got an an anchor on her choker, which is cool. That's always cool, because you know I like anchors. Anyway, get out of here. Schedule. Tomorrow. Actually, in general, I will post the schedule in Discord and Twitter come later today. I don't know what game I'm going to play yet on Wednesday, but I'll find that out sooner or later. But, yeah. Tuesday, tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be back with Metaphor Refantasio. Wednesday, you just heard me say, so look forward to the schedule. Thursday, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. And then Friday, it might be some more Helldivers, or it might be some Monster Hunter. It could just be whatever the hell I feel like. Friday might be Monday 2, until I can get a new GPU. And then Saturday is some form of fighting game, but I don't know which fighting game yet. So if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go to the gym. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.